Okay, Kith, go ahead.
Oh. I'm out. You're in.
No, I insist.
So last session, I'm gonna just say what I remember, cause yeah.
Well, it's better to say the things you remember than the things you don't.
So there I'm still trying to wake up. Fitzroy brought back Mason is his name? Because
yes.
Right? Mason's his name. Fitzroy brought back Mason by reactivating his magical core. We learned that the pit goes straight to the keep, and so we changed our battle plans, and we also ran into moral conundrums whenever we realized, oh, they're still human. Like actually human, not just replicas. And so we went at night. It was long. We went past that robot in the trees again. Was it in the trees or was it on the ground this time? Either way, we went past a robot that was dead as hell. Got to the pit, and there were a lot less bodies because optical illusion. We went through the doors. Talahai either oiled them to make them not squeak when they opened them, snuck through, found the back of the keep, which is what I assume we're going to have to fight through the whole keep to get to, but since we went to the first thing we went to, we found the workshop with, what's the dude who has no legs name?
Boprick.
I want to call him Budapest, but that's not the name.
No, it's Boprick.
Boprick, thank you. We found Boprick's workstation, and it looked like it hadn't been touched in years. I found a gun, which I took, and we also found this big ass chest full of money. But we all agreed that we shouldn't do anything with it until after, because they might need it. Because there's two classes, two categories. There's the kind that have their memories essentially overwritten, and then there's the kind that are still pretty well human. And Dimitri doesn't know how to deal with that. And then we went and actually talked with Boprick after Vestra stabbed one of the guards with the trident. We managed to calm everything down, and we got the unaltered guys to stay out of the fight for now, so we could deal with the ones that their memories have been altered, as long as we wouldn't kill any if we could help it. We can knock them out with strong concussive blows to the head,
or just take off their head.
Probably shouldn't do that.
I remember the only thing that we weren't supposed to do is freaking mess with their core. Otherwise, we can go ham.
Right, yeah. Okay, so strong concussive blows take off the head.
Okay.
I love you too, buddy.
Alyssa has just left under Boprick's orders to try and, get the armored and upgraded automatons to stay up and up on the keep to defend the walls. She left not looking too confident, but she agreed to. You guys are in that room, and you have Tehran standing in front of Vestra, and Ricard, who Kith just cast Cure Wounds on and healed up most of the wound inflicted by Vestra.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello and goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh, he disconnected.
Who was it? Echo?
It was Fitz.
I feel like every session, Ambiance bot just gets louder and louder and louder.
Yeah, that was freaking loud. I had to turn it down a little.
I'm on negative 24. It's still super loud.
Welcome back, Fitz.
I'm back. I got most of that too. We just
Okay.
were finishing the introductions.
So, Celissa has just left the room. You have these two that are conflicted, and you have Beauprick hanging with Telehay basically right next to him. What do you guys do?
Well, the
I mean-
music thinks we're about to be badass.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to enter Mega Man.
Okay.
You go on.
Where are we gonna head for? Are we gonna try to get to him? Are we gonna go?
I think now is as good
I
a time
think
as any.
we should. Yeah.
Surprise
I,
him.
I think we
well-
should wait 5-10 minutes, make sure that needs to be out of the way is out of the way, and that
That's
the
good.
order
Feel-
is
I
spread.
need to warn you, my spells are somewhat depleted, but I still have a few good ones.
Vestra, give me a perception check.
A perception check. All right.
Fitzroy, you as well, but you at disadvantage.
Was it just being neutral since it's just inside but lighted?
We put the armor
Yeah,
on to disguise
neutral.
ourselves as automatons, guys? No.
You're a bit
Okay.
little.
Well, I could stand on Thormir's shoulders.
Oh gods.
Vestra, out that door that those two ran in and then one left. You hear loud, heavy footsteps.
Well, I think we have company.
I'm gonna move over here.
And I'm gonna position myself in front of the doorway.
No wait. Company.
Take evasive action.
As you're looking through the doorway, you see a small hallway. It's not. It's appears to be like there's portraits on the wall, and I'm going to actually reveal a little bit here as I describe this. Hold on a second. As I work with polygon reveal.
I believe in you.
Roll20 can be difficult sometimes.
120 is difficult all the time.
You have my appreciation for dealing with an unwieldy interface. I mean that seriously.
Oh
You see
god.
that at the end of the hall there is a metal door. It is very much shut, and you hear the sounds of clanking behind it. With that 19. Fitzroy, with your 9, you just kind of see over Vestra's shoulder the hallway with light coming out of it.
I guess I'll look to Vestra and say, "Trouble?" ? And I'll reach down and pick up my staff where I put it at Beauprick's feet.
I think so. Are you ready to go?
I think it may be time.
Yep.
Whether we're ready or not, it seems like you're the
Non-lethal as much as we can.
Yes.
And I'm gonna.
Not to kill them.
You see Tehran and Ricard are like staring at Beauprick and looking back at you all. Very much conflicted, but they're not saying anything.
I think we should wait just a second. We
I'm
should
gonna give
hide,
them a
but we
thumbs
should
up.
wait just a second. We should
We don't have
wait
time.
just a second.
We
We
hit
should
it
wait just a
with-
second. So
20 seconds.
We want Celisa to be able to get as many up on the wall as she can, but we also don't want to get trapped in this room if they are coming.
yeah.
We do not know
That's fine.
which footsteps those are.
Yeah, we don't know if that's them her trying to get them up on the wall, or if it's
Enemies repositioning.
yeah.
No, we need to wait and identify.
In which case, we may need
I'm
to
gonna move
barge
over
in.
here. I moved to the side of the door.
Oh, you know what? Can I hide behind these boxes? I'm short.
Yes.
I do that. Look, I matched that safe, or that base. Base.
Oh, are we hiding?
You're very
Um,
pretty big.
I'm just flattening against the door.
we're all
It's a
sort
good
of
place
just
for
kind
it
of
to
moving
be.
around.
Okay.
Go ahead and place yourselves where
They'll
you guys want
scatter.
to try to hide.
Well, here's the thing, Echo. What I would want to do to try and hide would be to climb onto the ceiling and press myself up against the nook right here. So if anyone tries to go through, I can stab downwards into their head.
That's
Yeah, you can.
amazing.
Right here.
It's on now.
Am I able to ping? I don't know.
We're hiding, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna get and try to move into the spot where,
Video.
yeah, just basically behind Ricard.
I guess that's the best way I can show it.
Prime.
Okay. Everyone who's trying to hide, roll stealth.
Do I get no?
I also need someone to NPC Ecker for me, because I'm not doing it.
Oh, where is he anyway?
Yeah, where is he?
I've blown him up. He's not replied.
Oh, stealth checks.
Oh,
Well, I can I'll NPC.
21.
Thank you.
yeah. Can I, Fitz? Where are you?
Lotus.
Oh, you're all the way across the room. Never mind. I was gonna toss you
Well,
the
that's a
gun.
9 from the rogue at
You
stealth, so
you
that's
you
great.
can hand it to him.
Can I do so and then safely get back to the wall before the robot comes through?
Well, Vestra is tucked up in that hallway, and you don't hear the sounds of combat. So probably.
And here's Thormir's, which it should
Okay.
say his name when I.
I quickly run over and be like, "Here, take this," and then
Got it.
Okay, Thormir's gonna go over here. I can't move him.
I will do it. Tell me where.
Over here.
He is at his girlfriend's. Apparently, it's her birthday.
Oh, well that yeah.
So I'm going to slip the handy dander into your pocket, Mr. Fitzroy,
You got it.
as
Just the hand of God reaches down and puts a gun in my pocket. That works for me.
well, in game,
Nice.
Dimitri tosses it to you. But yes, you can think of it however you like.
And Thormir will say, "Guys, good tactic. If they come in, let them file in, and if they're the bad guys, we'll all surround them and jump them." He'll wield his
Oh, you all right?
his warhammer. But the blunt side of the hammer?
I
I
think they're
forgot
both,
you were playing.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
you prepare to do bludgeoning damage with Thormir.
Yes.
Okay.
He puts the foam over the front of it. He's ready.
Lol.
Puts his
Rock
cover
'em,
on. It's
rock
padded
'em.
cover.
Okay.
That's definitely how it works.
Yeah, the hammer has a hat on now. It's fine.
It is maybe 3 or 4 minutes.
Wow. Touch that situation.
Nothing
wrong.
happens. And then you guys hear something a little concerning.
Uh-oh.
On Tehran's shoulder, on his pauldron, there is a small, very little, just, it looks like an ornament almost, like a little decorative design. A little iron swan that rests on his shoulder. And you hear an unfamiliar voice. Tehran and Ricard, please escort our visitors outside of the keep. If you would be so kind. Brutally. And Tehran and Ricard instantly raise their weapons.
Ugh.
And we need to roll initiative.
Well,
Oh, so much for the peaceful solution.
Rip.
We can still try for blunt.
Can I have control of Thormir's character?
Yeah, I'll grant it to you real quick.
Why didn't that work? Hang on.
Rolling is wonderful as ever.
There you go.
Why did it roll twice for me? Oh, is my thing stuck on?
What the frick?
Normal.
Initiative.
Well,
Okay.
There you go.
I guess Thormir's going first.
that exhaustion point is killing me. At least my bad stealth roll didn't matter since we're in the
Oh,
room
I
with them
didn't.
already.
I didn't click on my. All right. Well, did I add it? I did. Never go.
Fuck.
Channeling Thormir.
Kith. I rolled a natural 1 and he still goes before you.
Whoa.
Oh man. Your dex is bad.
You're the one who decided we needed to have shitty stats.
Yeah,
You're right.
We needed
I
a
did-
jump stat.
It assign each of you an 8, and I regret nothing. Thormir, it is your turn. Thormir,
Thormir
what would you like to do?
hefts his hammer one side and says, "Time to bust some heads."
Oh my god.
20, and he will attack the one on the right.
Ricard, okay. Give
Which
it
what
a-
are they wielding? Wait, what are they
uh,
wielding?
The Ricard is wielding what looks like an arming sword and a big heavy shield.
Okay.
Tehran is wielding a great sword.
All right, he'll do Ricard because he's got a better chance of getting past the shield, I'm guessing. Warhammer. Then I just roll attack, right?
That's a no.
All right,
This-
Boromir.
the blow scrapes off of Ricard's shield ineffectually.
Your head. Can't do a very good low voice today.
It's okay.
He does get 2 attacks.
Oh, he gets to attack again.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. All right, I will. How do I roll his second attack?
He
Just roll it
just
again.
do another attack.
Oh,
Same. It's just the same.
sorry.
Repeat.
Boom!
Nice!
That is a critical hit.
Good
Okay.
job.
That is a crit.
A
on a
important
bludgeoning
question.
attack.
Is Thormir swinging with 2 hands or 1?
Well, it says bludgeoning and two-handed there, so I guess
If he's wielding it,
Bludgeoning?
he has a choice with the Warhammer whether to wield it two-handed or one-handed.
the difference.
much damage he
1d8
does?
is one-handed. 1d10 is two-handed. When
Well,
he
two-
is when he is throwing at 1d8, he has his shield equipped.
Oh, we're not. No shield. We're all in
Okay.
Boromir.
All right. So that
Two-handed.
is a 1 plus 4 plus 10. So 15 points of damage on the critical hit.
Thwack!
So
Off with his head.
the first hammer strike scrapes off of Ricard's shield. The second one, thung, with a ringing bell sound, slams into the helmet of this automaton, and Ricard is reeling backward from the blow, almost knocking him to the ground. Still up, but
Belay
oil
those orders.
and
That's
thick
what Thormir says.
oil and thick blue sludge is like leaking out of the sides of the helmet. That is it for Thormir's turn. Vestra, you're up, and then the baddies are on deck.
All right. I'm going to on the ceiling stab downwards towards. I think this is the dwarf robot.
That is Tehran. Yeah, he's wielding a great sword. It looks like he's about to swing at Thormir.
Yeah, I'm going to stab downwards towards his head. Would I get flanking, considering he's would have his back to me and I'm above him?
Because I can draw a line from you to Thormir, I will grant flanking.
Okay, so that's advantage without having to do my
You don't have to do reckless.
reckless.
You rage.
I would do rage.
Okay. Add 2 to your damage.
Woo woo.
I need to also do another rage, and then
I'm afraid those do not hit.
All right, and I use my my second attack to attack again. Would I
Okay.
still have the advantage, or is that only for
Yeah,
like-
you're still flanking.
Okay, I'm not sure how the flanking works.
Basically,
double
flanking is
attack.
just the guy is dealing with weapons swinging at him from both sides, and he's not good at defending against either.
Yeah.
A 17 does not hit.
Really?
Really.
Well,
You big boys. with
They
big
are
armor.
wearing full plate.
that is all I can do.
Okay. It is now their turn. Destra, the door at the end of the hall slams open.
Ah,
Yay.
And as it flies open, you see two more automatons coming in, appearing upgraded. And as they are running down the hall, they are shouting. The one on the right is shouting, "Out of the keep! Dilliat's orders!" And the other one is running up as well. It doesn't say anything. And as it runs toward the doorway, it sees this Drider hanging out above the door. It is going to throw a rising slash up at you,
That
Vestra.
is terrifying.
it would
Yeah.
technically get flanking because I would be towards the one attacking from there.
It would.
You see, I didn't choose reckless, but it still seems like I did. So
Well, I rolled a natural 1 for the first attack and a 15.
15 plus what?
That's the total.
Oh, he doesn't hit me.
Okay. He's kind of sad about that. He will swing again.
Oh, of course he has one.
Another 15
No.
is the better of the two. So, that was very ineffectual. The great sword slashing up at Vestra. It's really awkward swinging up around a door frame. The other one, you watch as a small, like, tube emerges from their shoulder, and a huge, just splurt of oily grease splashes out up onto you, Vestra. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Don't take it. No, that's strength. Never mind.
Do you get advantage
For-
on
the
dex
first-
saves against effects you can see?
Yeah, either way, 18 is successful.
I do not know.
It's a
So-
barbarian thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I get advantage on dex saves, so that would have been.
Well, it's still the better one, and it's still successful. The grease splats all over you and onto the ceiling and the floor below you as the thick oil just kind of binds to you like a thick jelly, and it's slippery, but you do not lose all 8 of your footing.
Right.
Play too much of
Um,
this damn game.
Okay.
The-
I got. Would that count as me keeping my rage? Either
That's
the missed attacks or that attempt.
the missed attacks always count. The attempt would count, so you very much are raging.
All right.
The other, Tehran, who is between all of this, sees that his allies are swinging at the Drider above him, and he just... and he's going to swing up at you as well, because that grants him advantage.
Oh, does it?
It does, because you are still flanked by the other guy.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
That was a natural 20.
No.
It was
Well-
bound to happen eventually with all these swings. That is... 8 plus 18 points of slashing damage, halved.
9.
Then the next attack. Come on, you gotta do better. No. An 8 and a 6. I don't think either of those are gonna hit. Alright, awesome. Fantastic. That is it for his turn. He's in the middle of all of you. Ricard, who is in front of Thormir and next to Fitzroy, is in a tight spot as well. What is he going to do? I don't know what he's going to do. Hold on a minute. I do have an idea.
Only
what
you
he's
will
gonna
know this.
do. I'm looking at what he's got. Because he might use something else.
Don't know what he got till it's gone.
Well, so
Pave paradise and put up a parking lot?
No.
I'm sorry.
All right. He raises his shield and takes a defensive posture. All attacks
Okay.
on him right now are at disadvantage because he's taking the dodge action.
Who is this? Guy in the back?
Rickard.
Ricard, who's
Oh,
pinned
okay.
between Fitzroy and Thormir, and is not very happy about it.
just out of curiosity, that's the one who's leaking grease next to a fire and also leaking the quote extremely flammable conducting fluid.
And no, the one leaking conductive fluid is this one.
Okay, I thought that.
Yeah, you said after I smacked him with Thormir's hammer.
He was leaking.
Oh shit! You're right. You are right.
Took a
It is
leak.
that one.
Okay,
It is correct.
I'm happy to move before he blows up. I just wanted to check.
Yes, it is that one. But yeah, that is it for their turn. Fitzroy, you're up. Wander, you're on deck. What are you gonna do, Fitzroy?
I am going to. Well, can I run an idea by you and tell me what you think?
Sure.
I jam the end of my staff in one of the joints of this guy. Given that I've taken them apart and put them back together, I want to try to disable one of his arms.
I would give you it. It's a called shot. Are you trying to just dismantle it, or are you trying to attack it and break it?
I was thinking what would happen if I stuck the pointy or the business end of my arcane firearm in it and set a fireball through it.
I would say it's a called shot, but it will be a straight one because you know where the part is. So it's a straight roll instead of one at disadvantage, and you don't have flanking on this one.
All right.
So just one roll.
20.
Yeah, that hits. It's a firebolt.
Yep.
Okay, this one uses its reaction to activate its absorb elements plating. So that is halved. You watch as this automaton, which does not have the shoulder-mounted tube that this one has. This
Thank
one
God.
glows red all across his body underneath the armor. You can see just red light glowing from underneath his armor joints. And he stays glowing for the moment. And he takes 7 points of damage. Got
Any
it.
damage to the joint?
Roll me a perception check.
Alright. Abilities.
18?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound right.
Sounds good to me. And then I guess he uses reaction to do that. I mean that's a bit meta, but I want to try to get past. What's it going to cost me movement to move past him back into like kind of over here?
You can't move through his square.
How about
And
Thorners?
You can move through Thormer Square. But this guy might swing at you.
I'll take that shot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2.
He is going to swing at you.
Bring it.
Stable the one that Telehai is next to?
I rolled a 13 to hit.
Nope. 18 armor class.
I see how this is going to go. All right. I'm either not going to hit at all or I'm going to crit. Excellent.
Perfect.
Yes.
That's me.
Successfully make it over there.
Did you just dismantle his arm, or?
He shoved a firebolt up into the joint of his elbow.
Oh. The one that Telehai's next to.
Yes.
I was going for the shoulder if that
Aaron.
makes a difference. I
Oh.
don't think it does.
It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think it did.
That would be great news to take back to the academy later. Well, we found him, and then we blew his arm off. But
It happens.
put it back together. Mostly.
That's what I was figuring. I figured I could put them back together.
Okay. It is Wander's turn. And then Dimitri is up. What do you do, Wander?
She's gonna pull out her bow and take a couple of shots at Tehran.
Okay. Give it a shot.
Already breaching our don't hurt them agreement.
She's not trying to kill him.
He's just hitting him for 26. Yeah, that hits. An ancient dragon. 6 points and 5 points.
And then the
yeah.
second shot. It'd be a 24.
Yeah, that hits. Sure does.
And yeah, she's not gonna move or anything. She's just gonna kind of stay there.
Dimitri, it's now your turn. What are you gonna do? And then Telehay's on deck. Dimitri, you're muted.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. That's why you guys haven't been responding to me. Okay, this is why I don't like push to talk. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers, which is the one that I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on this shield guy over here.
This
Over
one,
here.
you have to move to see him.
Yeah, no, I did. So I'm here.
Okay. What's the save?
It's a DC 15 Wisdom check. Wisdom, nope. Hey.
Roll the natural 4.
That doesn't do it.
Okay,
And he
what does
also
this
has
do?
he has to use his full movement to get as far away from me as he can.
All right. He might do that on his turn.
Yeah. If available, on a failed save, target takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far from as its speed
Oh, it's
allows away
reaction.
from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or a pit.
Okay, Vestra, you watch as the one that just sprayed oil. No, the one that I don't remember what she did. She runs away.
Yeet. I need to use that spell more often.
Just runs through the door at the end of the hall, and you don't see her anymore.
That buys us a few minutes.
Do roll me that damage, please.
I did. It's 14 psychic damage.
Oh. Okay, all right. All right. Sounds good. Telehide, it's now your turn. What do you want to do? Kithmia, you're on deck.
This is Makizo, right?
Yeah.
Terra and Makizo.
Yes.
Yes.
Gonna
He's not
sidle.
looking good.
Gonna sidle forward, and I'm gonna try to. You said he's not looking good.
Not at all. No.
All right. For my first attack, I'm gonna be doing a called shot to try to cut the swan off of his arm
Oh, all right.
with my dagger.
It is a disadvantage, but you have advantage because of Thormir's threat, so it's a straight
That's
shot.
a straight roll. That was why I moved. So first attack.
That does not hit.
No. I'm gonna try it again. But I have to use my other dagger because my other hand.
18 hits.
Okay. So what I'm trying to do, I don't have advantage, so I don't have sneak attack. So it's just the 6 piercing. But what she was trying to do was cut the swan off of his shoulder.
Okay, so you slash at this steel swan ornament that is mounted to his pauldron, and you manage to cut one of the legs of the swan, and now it's bent and hanging on barely.
All right. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage
Okay.
and go. Boop, boop, boop. And that's all my movement, so I'm done.
Okay. As you are walking away, you hear through the swan. That's fascinating. You've made me feel something I haven't felt in a long time. Pity. Kith, it's now your turn.
Creepy.
Was that
It was,
the
Dilliat.
dude from the Swan?
Yeah.
It came from the swan.
We don't know if
Okay.
it's Dilliat, but we think that it's Dilliat.
We assume that it's him.
We presume.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on our side of the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
Go there. That works. Okay, I just double move. That's my turn.
That's it? That's how you do it?
Yep.
Okay. Back
I'm
around.
small. I'm slow.
Stormier, it's now your turn.
Okay, so the guy Ricard, he's still up?
Everybody's still up.
Yeah, they're both still up.
Alright, I'll smack Ricard.
Okay, Ricard is in defensive posture. His shield is out in front of him. He's trying to block everything.
Okay.
But roll the attack with disadvantage.
That gives okay.
Yeah.
Turns out, yeah, you
Turns
hit.
out, doesn't matter. Can't stop Thorbeer.
11 points of bludgeon, I guess.
Okay,
Music
this is
just add surface area.
okay. Thormir, having already swung and landed a heavy blow to this automaton's head, brings it back and feints a right swing into an overhand, just boom, straight down, and the automaton's helmet crushes down and it falls forward. Sparks emerging from the side of its helmet. It's not moving. It
Dormir's
is
all
defeated.
like, it's time for a nap. And then he'll turn to the other one. Because he can do
I love
that.
it. You can.
Alright, and that's just a normal attack, right? No disadvantage?
In fact, I think he has advantage because of where Vestra is.
Does he?
Dimitri, you can do that. It would do 1d6 damage instead of 1d8.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Thormir?
Thormir's going to swing at the advantaged. Yes, go ahead.
I get advantage?
Yep.
Because you are flanking with
Quick question,
Vestra.
what happened to the fourth one? Did it run back out the door?
That was Celissa.
Yeah,
Oh no, that was that one got scared of the spooky noise and
Okay.
ran out the door.
Okay.
I basically I sang a tune
18.
so bad it ran.
18
I
just
hit
hits.
shift. I don't know
You
why.
scared a
it
robot,
didn't-
dude. That takes skill.
Oh, I guess it didn't color them. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. 18
So-
misses.
18 just hits. So that's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Thormir
I don't like doing
claims.
this to you, Tehran, but it's time to take a nap too.
Tehran raises his greatsword to try to parry, but Thormir's weird angle and being so damn short makes it difficult to block as the hammer slams into Tehran's helmet, crushing it inward. Sparks and blue liquid forced out in a squirt, and Tehran is down for the count.
I look forward to Ecker listening to this.
Go Thormir.
Yeah. Kicking ass, taking names.
Anything else on Thormir's turn? He's got a little bit of movement.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Movement speed. 25. Okay.
Oh, and the absorb energy that was latent on the plates just as flames just emerge from his fingertips. Wasted.
Oh, can I move past him?
This guy?
Yeah.
You can try.
Can I get over there? Or
Yes,
could I
you
go
don't.
over
You
here?
don't leave.
I'm
No,
having a hard
that's the
time
wall.
visualizing with the isometric view. I was
This
here.
is. Oof.
I want to go to here.
No. He's against the wall.
Okay. Can I go to here?
Yes. Well, that would be the end of your movement. But yeah, so you can go there.
All right, and he gets an attack of opportunity, right?
You haven't left his threat range, so I don't think so.
I don't know where I'm supposed to. Here, I don't know. Thanks.
Fuck. Still, I got you. Jesus.
Okay. Boromir dances a little jig.
Vestra, it's now your turn. Thormir handily knocks out 2 in a row with 2 blows to the head. Bit like watching a butcher handle cattle. It's now your turn.
Boromir, you're my hero.
Well then, I guess I have to step it up, and I'm going to hop off of the ceiling and charge towards the one that Thormir is attacking to help him out.
Okay.
Would that be flanking, or is he just...
You definitely have flanking, as Thormir's on the opposite side of you.
Had to put my fighter hat on.
It was good. I
And
enjoyed the quipping too.
I think when I'm charging at him, I'm going to try and disarm him first
Okay.
with my trident. This is going to be the first time I've done this, so you're going to have to help me out here. How do I do that?
Okay, so roll an attack.
With advantage because or no?
You are still flanking.
I didn't
He
know
is still
flanking counts
distracted
as
by the
disarm.
grumpy. It's any attack. 18 just hits. So, roll me athletics with advantage, and I will contest.
Okay.
That's a D12. I'm a dum-dum. Okay.
Not very good, but
I'm afraid it is not quite good enough. I
Yeah.
rolled a 15. So, you lock the prongs of the trident around the grip of the greatsword, and you twist it, and he almost drops it, but he manages to keep it in his fingertips. It was close. You almost got it.
all right. In that case, I'm going to whip my trident around and try and smack him against the side of the head.
Okay, roll an attack.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Hold on. That's a 7 plus 4 plus 8. So 19 points of slashing damage or piercing damage. Okay.
Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be bludgeoning since she's clubbing him?
I mean, it's still a sharp.
No, the weapon is a piercing weapon.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
granting you bludgeoning with your rapier because you asked if you could, which means you are flipping it around and using it as a Mordhau weapon, smacking him with the hilt.
Okay.
Trident doesn't really have that option because if you're not hitting it with the pointy things, you're hitting it with a very blunt little stick, which would reduce the damage die.
Yeah.
However, it is still still nothing to sneeze at. 19 points of piercing damage into the side of of this guy's head. As you yank it back out, chunks of metal come out on the tips of the trident, and blue, thick sludge is like pouring down the side of this automaton's helmet. And you just hear, "Ah!" And it tries to whip around and swing at you, but it is not as his turn. Is there anything else for your turn, Vestra?
Can I use? I'm pretty sure I can. What is this? Is this a freaking action or a bonus action? It's an action. Never mind. I can't do it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Then this guy, who sees that he is pinned between Vestra, Thormir. Pelahai, where are you?
What?
Where?
Up against the wall.
Right there.
Oh, in the hallway?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I disengaged and went out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. Okay. So yeah, he's in a bit of trouble. Well, I'm not sure what he's going to do because it's likely to end in his death. Let me roll for it.
I really want to take one's legs off and see it like crawling across the floor, all Terminator 1 style.
I mean, Boprick's right
That's
there.
a little fucked up since that guy doesn't have any legs, and that's probably what he had to do for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
That
heck.
scared me a lot as a kid, just so you know.
That was some scary
Terrifying.
shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. This one kind of brandishes its greatsword and looks at you, Vestra, and turns to look at Thormir, and he just
Thormir just
shrugs.
grins.
He shrugs, and he just says, "Guess I'm going for the bigger one," and swings at
Come on.
Vestra.
Come on. I'm ready.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh!
The second swing is not nearly as impressive. It's a 14 to hit. But the first one does hit, so that's 1d10.
I was like egging him on and everything, just like waving my hand towards him, like, come on, hit me. And he freaking
Yeah,
hit
side his
hard.
head. Literally.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
That's the great. It's not, It's hey.
4.
It's 4.
Yeah. So the greatsword digs into Vestra's side, and it doesn't really bite. The raging Drider just is too hardy for a real hit, and the automaton just and yanks it back out, preparing for another swing. But that's it for his turn. Fitzroy, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll take this moment to go ahead and activate my Eldritch Cannon, and I'm going to go with the Force Ballista, which for me, it can be small or tiny, so I'm going to have it be tiny and shoulder mounted, so I can use my action to set that up, and then as a bonus action on each of my turns, I can use it.
Mhm.
And I'll just go ahead and get that flicked up on my shoulder, a little shoulder Force Ballista turret, and I'll
There it
pretty
is.
much. And I'll go ahead and just have this first turn be using it on the guy who's just barely standing. I'll just try to knock him out with Force Ballista to the head.
Okay.
So it is 120 feet, 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits. 13 points of force damage. Yeah. So Vestra. Well, he's the last guy. Fitzroy, how do you want to do this?
I'm definitely gonna have it be like more of a mechanical, surgical approach than just a blunt force. So maybe just like 13. So a bunch of little small magic missiles that come out and just pick at the joints and hinges and just knock his head clean off.
Okay. So as this automaton is swinging at you, Vestra, you watch as it suddenly, from long distance, all these fine lines of arcane energy just pull off parts, and then it falls over in the middle of trying to swing at you.
Oh.
And then I guess I'll start walking towards Vestra, and I'll kind of. I'm not sure if she's really a pat on the back type person, or if I could reach it. So I'll just.
Can
say,
you reach
I'm
her?
sure there'll be plenty more. I'm sure there'll be plenty more.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's get them out of the way. I see that there's no one in the like adjoining room, right?
In this room ahead, you
Yeah.
go look.
Yeah, I'll take a peek out. I'm not gonna start moving bodies, just for them to rush me.
Okay. As you look, it appears to be. You see an open door straight across. I reveal this slowly but surely. And a closed door to your left.
Alright, looks safe enough. And I'm going to go back and attempt to move the bodies to, like, near Boprick.
Yeah, as you guys are doing that, go ahead and roll me athletics. These things are heavy.
Question.
Answer.
It's gonna ask Boprick, are you gonna be compelled by him to follow orders?
No.
He doesn't. I'm
He's
not
an
over
older
there.
model.
Never mind.
Yeah, he's
he
an older
doesn't-
model.
I
It is
say
a
out of
specific.
character.
It is a specific rune.
Okay.
He threatened a friend of mine, forced me to install on the upgraded Mind Forges.
Meanwhile, Thormir will pick up one of the bodies and haul it over.
Okay. So would I have lost rage by now, or do I have enough time to still use it to do this? Athletics?
I will say, for 6 seconds you can still use it. So if
Okay.
you like, rage, run over to one. Go
No,
ahead
no,
and
no,
move
no,
body and
no.
Sorry, God!
I wouldn't have rushed over to like check if it was clear and then immediately. I'm not speed running.
Give me athletics a straight roll.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still strong.
Yeah. Normal. Dead.
Yeah, no problem. You deadlift this body, and it's now that the servos are deactivated, it's very stiff. It's like moving a statue. The limbs do move, but very slowly. It's like watching a hydraulic motor fail as they're slowly shifting with gravity, resisting it the whole way. You haul it over, oil and thick blue sludge smearing out on the ground, and you bring it over to Boprick's slab. Boprick is looking down at the three, and he says, "He's irreparable."
Good.
Good.
That's good.
This will take me time, but I will be removing the enchantment rune as I do so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is delicate. Please do not allow anyone to distract me.
Bobrick.
Yes?
If we find any more of your people with one or another animal in it that's talking through it, if we destroy it, will it lessen his control over them?
I just want to be able to hear him.
The almost as if an answer to the question you hear coming from the swan ornament on the pauldron of Tehran. Oh, pathetic. Oh, such a waste of potential.
Oh, would you shut up, you old bag of bolts?
I'm gonna lean down and say, "We're coming for you next," and then I'm gonna try to scorch it off.
Okay. As you begin to try and scorch it, it just says, "I look forward to it."
That's not worth dignifying with a response. Let's go.
As the swan is like
You're a
melted.
bag of bolts running from death because you've caused too much trouble in your old life.
We,
We can quit better. We can see his face come
The
up.
swan is like melted sludge and is not making any more noise.
I'm going to head to the next room.
I didn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Are we in initiative or out of it? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We are out of initiative at this
Yeah.
Okay.
Echo, I would like to go through these crates right here, just real fast though, just to see what's on there.
point. Okay.
And also this bookcase, because it looks like it
Right
has
now?
plenty of books on it.
Right now.
Not right now, but like when we come back through.
Well,
This is
We
not
gotta
the
survive
time.
that long first.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you're not doing it now, worry about it later.
we can search the dungeon when we are not finding it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
just-
that's fair.
I'm going for the second row. That's my look. Oh, whoops.
Bye bye, Boat Prick. We'll be back.
We'll be
luck.
back.
Can we block that door so that it makes it harder for... No, never mind. They're automatons. Let's go. I was just thinking, you said he didn't want anything to interrupt him, but whatever. We're not gonna do anything that they're not gonna be there.
I could go shut the door. I'll shut the door.
Okay. You
Then I'll
shut
shut
the
this
door. Oh, you shut both.
We're just gonna shut all the doors.
I shut both those doors.
Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and make that a reality.
a door teleports in front of us and just completely erases the other door.
That's definitely how everything works.
At least that'll give him audible warning that somebody's coming.
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit more time.
Okay. Hold on.
Nobody got majorly hurt, right?
No.
Correct.
Oh
In
no,
fact,
what's happening?
you guys handled that pretty damn easily.
Well, your
Well,
dice were
true.
kind to you.
I
We got still got plenty
literally
of.
nothing on Kith, so
But- Yeah, but look how much you did on Thormir.
I know. I'm excited.
What if you just don't give Thormir back?
Last time I played him, I think I missed once and then got a really good shot the second time.
You played a fighter in my campaign, and her dice were so mean.
Yeah, they're pretty awful to me.
It was terrible. The warlock kept out DPSing her because she just couldn't hit. Her dice were so mean.
I missed like 6 times in a row in one combat.
It was really sad.
I'm going
Anyway,
to
sorry. This is a.
lead the group through the doorway.
Okay. As you're looking into this hallway, let me reveal some more, shall I? Okay. That's what you see. You see a long hallway with a set of stairs heading up the middle of it. And as you push, I forgot fire.
What?
Is that like water? Like a ditch?
No,
Yeah,
it's just a wall decoration. Um,
On the left side here?
yeah, these pillars are just part of the wall.
No, I mean
This
the
is-
floor.
There's nothing here. It's just wall.
Oh, I got it.
I'm trying. It's a cutaway so you can see
Gotcha.
the hallway. Vestra, out of the corner at the top of the stairs, you catch the boots and legs of one of the automatons running up the stairs into the doorway at the top.
I'm going to charge after them.
Okay, so you guys.
Oh,
Vestra-
wait. It just dawned on me that may be the group that we're not supposed to be chasing.
Hey, stab fewer people is a good growth character, you know? Good growth character moment.
Okay, so the one that's running, did we notice if it was the one that we scared off? Or can we tell?
Roll me a perception at disadvantage because you saw it for like
Yeah, we saw it.
a
move.
second.
Okay.
Okay, 13.
Whoops, I was thinking 3, sorry.
It looked like it was in quite a hurry. That's what you're getting.
Okay, fair enough, you know. Okay, do we know what floor we on?
We have no idea.
No idea.
Basement?
yeah, I assume we're in the basement. Of some
You have
kind.
not seen any windows.
I think for now I'm going to lead the group straight through, but as we're passing this this stairway right here, maybe glance up or like listen, see what's going on, you know?
Okay. So as you are
Thormir will volunteer to stand guard at the bottom of the stairs.
Vestra, you hear raised voice coming from down the stairs that just says, "They're here, my lord."
Right, I was right, and I'm going to. Yeah.
Stairs, I think he meant. I'm just guessing.
Did you say down? Did you mean downstairs, upstairs?
Yeah, upstairs.
Okay.
Could be in an MC Escher painting. We don't know.
Always trust your instincts. I'm going to charge up the stairs.
Okay. Wander, Dimitri, Kith. What are you guys doing? You keeping up?
Yeah, we're following the group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trailing.
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Okay.
oops.
As you climb the stairs, you see, fucking come on, Polygon reveal.
I really hope I didn't mess up this time.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you did what was true to your character.
Yeah,
I
look
will
for the
always
fight.
forgive that.
Ooh, and a magic orb. That looks promising.
Don't touch it.
Damn it.
That's what you see at the top of the stairs. And you see this individual shouting and running into the rest of the room out of view.
Follow him!
I would attempt to freaking
Is this-
catch up to him. I do
Is this
have
the same one?
40%. Yeah, okay. Now that we saw a better look at him, was this the same one that
Yeah, you think it's the same one.
All right, okay, cool. 100%. Like
It definitely has a
Okay.
shield and sword.
The scare thing is a one-time thing, right?
Yes.
What?
yeah, fearing someone's like one time and then you gotta do it again
Oh
with
yeah,
a
isn't
different
that what we're supposed to? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear what he said, and so I was trying to figure out what the conversation was.
doubling down 40% movement speed, trident charge. I'm gonna try and catch him before he catches up with whatever.
Okay. So when you get to about here is when you see the rest of the room he runs into.
Oh, yeah.
I'm loving the music for this moment.
Oh, fun.
You see a number of individuals. You see one automaton that's is not wearing full plate. You see it's very much bare, though wearing clothes, and is in the corner over by a rocking chair, and is looking at the one who just ran in, shouting they're here. The other two in the room have raised their great swords. And you're looking in, and the one that's just in like plain clothes looks up at you, and he says, I don't know if a Drider can be transferred, but I'm looking forward to trying.
Nope. That's the other guy.
And I'd like to roll initiative.
Yes. Okay.
We have
Um. Aww.
Oh, yes.
there's one. I don't know why the control didn't work, but
Come on, I was charging straight at him.
Yeah,
I was
mine
ready to take him
Oh,
down.
yeah, mine did work. Did it?
okay. So this 19 is not correct because my first one was lower, so my initiative is actually that. There we go.
Oh yeah, my initiative should be 6 and not 7. It rolled it
Sorry.
twice, but it didn't pick up the
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, yeah. For some reason, the control thing to roll at disadvantage hasn't been working, so I've just been rolling twice. Like it's got the marker that says it should be at disadvantage, but then when it comes over to roll 20, it just
Weird.
doesn't.
Worked for me. I'm in Firefox.
I'm in Brave.
Of course. Okay. Dimitri, you
Yes.
who are running to catch up with Vestra, and she whips around the corner, and then you hear this as you're coming around the corner, and you see two automatons that look fresh. You see one that is the one that you frightened, and then in the back you see another automaton that is not wearing armor, though he's very shiny in his normal clothes. And he has a long staff in his hands.
Did
He
I hear
says,
him speak?
Oh, yes, you did.
Okay. Okay. I'm just. That's my turn right now, right?
It is your turn. Real 1 second here. I need to. I could just. Okay, go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal at 3rd level on his face.
He casts Counterspell.
Oh shit.
Oof.
No, it's good. It's good. Make him burn it.
Yeah, burn him.
Wait, what does Counterspell do? Does
It
it
fucks
just
you up.
nullify
If-
a spell?
It cancels the spell.
Did he also count it as 3rd level? Because otherwise you have to wait the roll.
Counterspell is
Yeah, I
a
know.
3rd level spell.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
like higher
Okay.
level counterspell stuff.
No worries.
Okay.
He sees you raise your hands and begin to play the musical notes for Heat Metal, and he says, that's playing dirty. And it ends. You do burn the spell slot, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I already marked it off.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? Any movement? Bonus action?
I go up behind this wall right here, just to take cover, because
Take
I'm
some
like,
cover.
oh, this, yeah.
And you are awarded an inspiration point because you are the first player to do it since the beginning of this campaign.
Do what? That's
To
not.
actually take cover with the dedication of taking cover.
Is that a thing?
It is
Wait,
100%
Of course,
true.
it's a thing.
You
I-
played
When I
with
hid
me.
behind
Take
that
two-
box, all I had
can
to
I-
say was I am actively taking cover.
When did that happen?
Like 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
like
sorry.
Yeah.
the very last combat.
Yeah, you can
It's
have
fine. You
inspiration.
can have the
Yeah.
points. I already have a point, but
Hold,
just didn't know it
hold,
was a thing.
Hold
wait,
on.
I already have an inspiration point. So do I have 2 now?
No, I'm just going to back out of that entirely.
Aw, that's sad. Why are you
You
making me
can't
sad?
have more than one inspiration at a time.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a rule.
can I give someone else the inspiration point?
No, I'm backing out of
Aw.
this. Didn't happen. Fitzroy, it's now your turn.
Oh.
Is this a step up?
No, it's a shitty floor.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna take here. Do I have a clean line of sight directly to the guy in the robe? Or no?
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
And I can see this fire.
Yes.
I'm gonna take one of the flasks of oil that I have that I picked up in that other room. You gave me 4 gallons.
I sure did.
I'm gonna take one of those vials and I'm gonna use catapult and set it right at that guy's face.
Wait, you're throwing it at the guy or at the fire?
I'm shooting for oil hits guy, vial breaks, hits, and oil gets into fire.
Okay. There is a 5-foot gap there. I'm going to say you can do this. Okay. Roll the attack for catapult to see if you hit him. No, you don't hit him.
It's he has to make a dex saving throw.
I thought catapult was a spell attack. Oh. My
It's
mistake.
literally, I'm not casting it at him. I'm just basically buzzing a vial in that direction. He's got to decide to get out of the way or not.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 dex saves.
That makes sense. One for the.
Okay, I rolled a natural 15 plus 3.
Yeah, he's gonna be my spell save then.
Okay.
So I think my spell save is 16.
So yeah, that's an 18 to save, and then I will also give him another save to deal with the conflagration.
Yeah, my save is 16. Okay, yeah. So there will be, I guess it will bust into the wall behind him.
I rolled the same die twice. Oh no, I didn't. That's a 19. Stupid 3D dice. Okay, he makes both saves. But
Alright.
I will give it.
Are you gonna make the fire like a terrain hazard there or something?
Give me your firebolt damage, and I'll deal half of that to him for the successful save.
Sure.
As it bursts.
So
Okay.
8.
He takes 3 points of fire damage. Okay. But he does duck and roll out of the flaming sudden burst of oil, which, let's make this more significant.
Alright. And then I guess when he stands up from the duck and roll, I'll hit him right with the force ballista.
Okay. A 16 just hits.
Okay, so I guess 17 damage.
Oof. Okay. Yeah.
And that's my turn, pretty much. So whiff with the catapult, whiff with the oil, but he gets a little bit of fire on him. And right as he stands up and dusts off, just slam him in the face with the force ballista.
Okay. Alrighty. It's now his turn. He kind of shrugs off the blow, like rebending the shoulder piece that was bent out of shape. And he looks at you, Fitzroy, and he says, "That was unpleasant." And he casts a spell on you. I need
Where
to...
that came from, big guy.
We will see. I need a wisdom saving throw.
What's the dex? Okay, alright. Wisdom save. You got it.
An 11.
Oof.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see, who else is in range there? 10 feet around Fitzroy. Oh, dear.
Everybody.
Everybody there. I need a wisdom save from Vestra, Dimitri, Wander, and Thormir, please. Yeah. Thormir, you failed. Vestra, you failed. Dimitri, you failed.
Oh, can I
I had to roll it twice.
Can I use my inspiration point from
This is not
last
good.
game to reroll it?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have. You
Oh yeah, can I?
still have it.
I am also going to use my inspiration point.
Give it a shot. Fitzroy, that
Yeah.
still fails.
There we go.
Dimitri,
rolled
that
the
still
same thing.
fails.
What?
Both times
You
I've tried
are
to use, I
all-
used inspiration.
You are all confused.
Oh boy, I love
I
confusion.
hate this.
This is a good time for me to remember that I have a gun.
Oh no.
Whoa, homina.
Alrighty, so at the beginning of each of your turns, you're going to roll a d10, and we're going to find out what you do, because I don't know. It's going to be fun.
Okay, fun times.
As a
Rip.
bonus action, you watch as Dilliat pulls a syringe out of his pocket. It's glowing red, and he slams it into his chest, and the red sinks in, and he heals for 10 hit points.
Asshole.
Do they make saves every round?
Mm-hmm.
On confusion.
Yes.
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
At the end of each of its turns, an affected target can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Do I know what I'm doing?
Dilliat is going to step up this way, behind this, and he mutters something quietly. Belahai, it's now your turn.
All right, movement. Bonus action to dash.
You see your friends at the top of the stairs are like very confused looking.
All right, now that I'm in the room, what can I see? How far away?
You can see clearly these two automatons.
Where's the stupid ruler? Here it is. far for my daggers.
Don't attack me.
What'd you say?
Don't attack me.
No, I don't want to attack.
He might attack himself. It hurt itself and it's confusing.
Oh god.
Okay. Lusum, you have gone off mute, and it's very loud.
Apologies.
Yep. Fuck it. I moved, I dashed, and now I'm gonna use my action to dash again. Like I'm playing a monk again.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
Now that you're here, there is one more you see here. You see, kind of braced up by the wall, another automaton, missing its lower jaw.
Oh.
Can I,
Not
like,
moving.
kneel here and, like, flatten myself against the railing, kinda, so that I'm not just, like, exposed?
Where you are about as open as you can possibly be.
That's why I was trying
This
to
is
get
a
down.
corner. This isn't a step.
Oh, okay.
A shitty floor.
Understood. But I'm gonna actually, can I mean, Telehai would have known that was just the floor.
Yes.
So can I just adjust my move so that it's, where
Yes.
I was over here. I'm gonna go through my friends. I don't know that Vestra is, I mean, I know she's confused, but I don't know that she's arisen to me. So I will flatten up against this thing instead.
Okay. You press yourself up against this wall.
It's not really cover, but it's slightly less bad than the other side.
All right.
Okay. There.
Okay.
That's all I can do. Movement, bonus action, and action. So that's me.
After Telehai's turn, Dilliat uses a legendary action.
Of course he does. Of course
The
he does.
tube
Legendary.
on his shoulder spits out a tiny little rock. It flies across the room and it lands right here. I need a dexterity save from all three of you.
All three as in
Telehai, Vestra, and Fitzroy.
dexterity save. I haven't even had the chance to rage, so I guess I don't get advantage.
You do get advantage. You get advantage on against effects of things that you can see.
Oh, it doesn't have to be rage?
It doesn't have to be
No,
raging. It's
it's
just a
not
thing
rage.
that you have.
That
God,
fails.
freaking...
What am I making a dex save for? I'm sorry, I just stepped out of it for a second.
A thing is about to blow up at your feet. I need a dex save.
Oh, I'm on it.
Okay, you fail.
Is it the sort of thing I could have used shield for, my reaction, or no?
No.
Okay.
No, it is not. You take 7 points of fire damage, as does Vestra. Telehai, you take 3, as a minute meteor slams into the ground in front of 3 of you. and
Wait.
They all have
explodes in a
evasion,
burst.
and I don't yet.
Wait, please tell me you didn't just say 70.
7.
7.
Oh my god.
That would be very, very impactful and would likely destroy this entire building.
That is very different.
Well,
Yes.
you see, Nox back in the day before becoming a god could still do around 60 damage. So,
I
mean,
will
it's
promise you, this man is not level 18.
it was still possible in my mind, but
Sure.
I didn't...
Sure. These 3 automatons, it is now their turn. This one runs forward to engage. And it sees you pressed up against the wall, Telehai, next to the Drider. And it gets in melee for both of you, and it's going to swing at you, Telehai.
Okay.
That will not hit anything. Oh, no, it will. It might actually hit. 18?
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Okay.
I don't know why you think 18 wouldn't hit things.
Because I saw the 7 from my previous roll.
Oh, okay.
It took too long for it to update, and I got confused. That is 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
It's going to swing again.
Like how that rude.
Well,
7 points
that's
of
okay,
slashing,
that's-
you said?
Yes. The next
Okay.
swing is 10.
Okay, yeah, 10 will not hit me.
Oh, you've taken almost 20 points of damage this round?
No, that made it
You took
11.
10. Or 11, yeah.
10.
This guy
You're right,
runs
10.
over as
Plus
well.
7 is 10.
Yes.
Well, might get there.
And is in melee with the both of you as well. And is going to swing once at Telehai and once at the Drider. $14 to hit Telehai.
Nope.
16 to hit Vestra. Kiwi. You're muted. Okay.
Her AC is 16.
Thank you. Yeah, that hits. All right. 2d6. Okay, Vestra takes 8 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And then this one runs up and finishes the line.
Jeez.
If only someone had a breath weapon.
Getting kind of low here.
And is going to slash at Fitzroy.
Yay!
Fuck. That's no. 8.
Yay!
Okay. 13.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there.
Aren't you at
Okay.
like 20 or something? 22?
18.
Oh,
18.
okay.
Yeah, he's got a really good AC. That is it for their turn. Kithmia, you are up.
First question. Can I roll insight or anything to see the party's been affected by something?
I'll give you perception.
Not a big deal if, just...
Yeah, roll perception. No.
Okay. Then in that case...
It's just too hectic right there, the big explosion
No, it's
going
fine.
on.
I just want to know, if she'd be smart enough to keep her distance or not. That's all.
I don't think it's
My only
contagious.
thing. Alright, so my
It's
plan
not
is to...
contagious, they just will hit you.
Yeah, I'd rather not get hit. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with plan A. Move there and cast that really cool spell I have.
Is
Okay,
it really cool?
that really cool Beacon of Hope spell that I have.
Ooh, advantage on wisdom saves.
Okay, that might help.
And death rolls. And maximum hit points for healing.
Yeah, no, it's a great spell.
Sweet. And I can still cast healing spells while concentrating, right?
Yep. As long as they're not concentration, you can cast them.
So, okay, that's what it was, alright. And that was Kit's turn, so you all get the magical Beacon of Love.
Yay!
Echo, you know that you can just assign dots
I
on
don't
characters,
give a
right?
shit.
I was
I've got
just-
this graphic. I'm going to use it.
Okay, because you always have to move both, so I was just making sure you knew.
I will live with that problem. Wander, it's not your turn.
Okay. Alright, since she's
third
the
round.
only one that's not. I can't click on her. I can't click on her.
Try again.
I still can't click on her. For some reason. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go.
Probably
There we go.
'cause
I got her.
it's sparkly.
I got her. Alright. She is going to move over here. Yeah. And she's going to take a shot. I mean, all three of those automatons are kind of piled,
They are
right
lined
next to
up.
each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to take a shot at the one at the far left.
Okay. I keep forgetting you have Hordebreaker.
Yes.
I just assume the NPCs don't know. Go ahead.
I mean, why would they know? Why would
They
know
wouldn't
the-
expect that. No.
Why is it rolling twice? Stop! The first one's the only one.
Well, they hit.
Definitely the first one.
Wait, which is the first one you're shooting?
So she's shooting the far left,
That's
Okay.
awesome.
and that would be the 28.
Yeah, that hits.
And then she is going to use Hordebreaker to attack the one right next to him.
Which hits at a 20.
Well, I mean, I didn't technically roll that. It just rolled
Did you
twice
roll
for me.
Confusion?
I don't have confusion.
Oh,
I'm the only one
Darn.
who made the save.
nice.
Should I roll again, or are you going to take the 20? Because technically I did
I'm
not
just
roll
gonna
that.
take the 20.
Okay, then you're just gonna take the 20. And then she's going to attack the one to the far left again with her second attack.
Okay.
Which it rolled twice again. Why?
But it does not hit.
Okay. So the first two hit.
So, as these arrows bounce off the armor and it punches in like a tiny midget, just boxes them right in the chest plate.
Okay.
What a visual.
Anything else in your turn,
Trying
real
to
quick?
No, she's gonna stay where she is.
Okay.
Echo, I will say it didn't put me on the roster. I have initiative of 5. I can reroll if you wish, or you can,
I'll
if
just
you
put you in.
can. Yeah, I don't know if you can put me in.
I do love when this thing is a piece of shit. That's not the right number. Okay. Okay. So after Wonder, it is Vestra and then Thormir. So what you gonna do, Vestra? I need you to roll a d10.
I
Did he-
got bumped.
Just a D10?
Just a d10.
Gosh. Ain't that something?
2!
That's a no, huh?
That is a nothing happens on your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm spacing
You
out
got a
over
wisdom
here.
saving
Don't worry
throw?
about it.
It is at the end of your turn, though, so roll a wisdom save at advantage because of Beacon of Hope.
Where's...
You hope.
Yep. Yep.
Those both fail.
Oh my god.
You are still confused.
The target number. Dang.
Not 14. It is now
Man.
Thormir's turn. I need Thormir to roll me a d10.
9 or a 10. Come on, Thormir.
The locals in this bar look really weird.
Nothing happens.
Okay. All right.
Give me a wisdom save for Thormir at advantage.
Thormir, wisdom save. Shift. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Boom!
Yeah, the 21. He is
Thormir's
no
dice are on
longer
fire.
confused.
Man.
But it is the end of
Kudos,
his turn.
Thormir is just rolling awesome tonight.
Okay. Well, you're... Oh. The one with the missing jaw does not move. It is just watching. Dimitri, it's now your turn.
All right, wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Yes, sir.
No. He has to roll the d10 first.
He does. Roll the
All
d10.
right.
You do nothing on your turn.
Whoa. Okay.
Roll a
Confusion
wisdom
is
save.
great.
That's even if I make the save, right? I do nothing. No,
You
that.
may save at the end of your turn.
It is at the end of it is advantage as well because of Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, I know. I keep on rolling 11s.
Okay, that won't do it.
No. Well, that's it.
Okay. Magus is going to take a legendary action. Wander, I need you to make a con save.
Oh. Our saves are not kind today.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure a 22 hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid you take 2d8 poison damage. Let me roll that real quick. Holy shit! You take 14 points of poison damage.
Okay.
You are poisoned. You are at disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
What happened? He just
You see
Super.
a beam of disgusting gray-green energy lance across from Magus Dilliat right over this automaton's shoulder and slams into Wander.
No
And
light.
Wander, you feel disgusting as a ray of sickness slams into you.
Gross.
That's the end of his legendary action. Fitzroy, it's now your turn.
That's my secret. I'm always confused.
Same shoes, different color.
So you're like the Hulk, but for confusion?
Yeah. I'm just role playing as myself right now. So I get my regular turn, right?
Did you pass your wisdom save?
I rolled a d10 and I got a 9, which means I get to take my actions as normal.
Oh, you did. I didn't even see your roll. Yes, you have a normal turn.
Yay!
Yay, normal turn.
Can I still see Magus, or am I behind that wall?
There's a wall of dudes. You can see him like over this automaton's shoulder in the back, and he says, "Peekaboo."
I'm gonna tear your heart out. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I guess just fireball. Right at. Is there 5 feet between me and this guy right here? Yeah. I'm gonna fireball him. And
This
I'm
one?
gonna, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Oh, unless. Do I need to save my action for my wisdom saving throw at the end?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna firebolt him, and I'm also gonna hit him with the.
12 does not hit.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with my Eldritch Ballista,
Okay.
which is crit.
A crit on the Force Ballista. 2d8 plus 16. Okay. You did roll 2 1s. That sucks. So 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus 16.
There you go.
How do you want to do this?
I want to maybe I miss him with the firebolt. He ducks and comes up, and I just take him apart at the seams with the Force Ballista again.
Okay. So just the kinetic energy from the Force Ballista slams it back, and parts scatter across the ground as this one is knocked back and destroyed.
Hopefully, still heart beating though. That's the plan.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh yay! 19.
Okay. You do hear from across the room. Oh, you would make such a fine tool. And he's going to take a legendary action.
Oh motherfucker! All right. Let's bring it.
You wanna make me a dex save there, Mr. Fitzroy, and wander, please.
Oh my god.
As you hear a spook, and another little meteor flies across the room.
Oh, I'm ready for you now, motherfucker.
Okay. You are going to take half of 8 points of damage. So Wander, you take 8. Fitzroy, you take 4. As the tiny little meteor blows up on the ground next to you.
Is it fire damage?
Oh, there's plenty more.
Is that considered fire damage, Echo?
It is.
Because she's resistant to fire.
Well, it's your character. You know this. I don't. It is now Magus Dilliat's turn.
Can I throw my wisdom save on there or no?
Oh, yes. Do that, please. You have advantage because of
False.
Beacon of Hope. Okay, that's bad. You are still confused. Oh, man, you guys. You have advantage, too. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
The
That's
dice gods
rough.
want us to fail.
Magus Dilliat is going to take this opportunity to. God.
Why is it doing that?
Because it's a piece of shit. Really annoying. I've lost my train of thought. Oh! That's what it's going to do. I need a... Huh. How does that work? No, you can't
Never
see it.
good.
That doesn't work.
Use my moment of clarity to unclump.
Oh, that's what he'll do. Magus Dilliat steps up to this side of the desk, and it sees you, Pelahey, tucked up against the wall. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
keeps targeting you. Brutal.
Well, I was the first one to try to fuck with his.
Okay.
Strength is not really my thing.
Okay, so you do take a bit of lightning damage,
Okay.
and you are pulled 10 feet as a lightning lure connects and you are yanked through the line
Ooh.
to this side.
No, thanks. That's where I was going to go anyway.
Perfect.
Where is
Why did he just get bigger? God.
Um,
Roll 20.
I don't know. Why does he tilt to the
It's
side?
very frightening, though.
There we go. So you are pulled 10 feet
Is
to
this
this
Dilliat?
side. This one is Dilliat.
Yeah, that's what I was clicking on, but it didn't tell you because I had the wrong tool.
Dilliat has a cane.
Dilliat does have the cane. Yes.
I'm sorry, how much was that lightning damage?
I haven't rolled it yet because I was
Oh,
busy
okay.
for sorting through my thing. But I will roll it now. 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Ow.
And that is it for Dilliat's turn. It's now your turn, Telehai.
Yep. So am I still in range of these two in the line?
Yes, however, I do need you to roll me a d10.
I was not confused.
Oh,
was
I
still
thought
in
you
the
were.
hallway.
No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. My bad.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage away from these guys. And I'm going to
Okay.
move. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to hop up on this table.
Okay.
And I already used my bonus action, so I can't do the one thing I was going to do, but I can try to stab him with my magic dagger.
Okay. Roll an attack with your magic dagger. An 18 would hit, but he raises an arm and a shield comes up and blocks the stab.
Okay. Well, I used my movement, my bonus action, and my action. I do not think I can take. Yeah, I can't take my second strike because I used. No, wait, hang on. Let me read this. No, yeah, I can't. I can't use it second strike because of how I use my bonus action. So that's it. That's my turn.
All right. He's going to use a legendary action. He raises a hand basically straight up to your face, Telehai. Going to make an attack. And I rolled a natural 6. Aw, yeah! A big green beam of energy screams right past you as you duck under it.
Telehai ducks like, squeaky noise and all.
A shame. Now it is the automaton's turn.
Can I sass him, or would that take up more turn?
Go ahead.
What, are you still feeling that pity?
Okay. You might reply to that later.
Yeah. He's just sassing him. It's fine.
Good sass.
Nice sass. Okay. This one raises his greatsword to swing at Vestra once more, and kind of throws a fake, and a bunch of oil just pours out on the ground underneath in a 10-foot square. I need a dex save from Vestra, Fitzroy, and Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri as well. That just barely catches you.
I live to make deck saves.
I get advantage on deck saves.
Yep, you are successful.
Holy
You are
shit, I
also
actually made
successful.
one. All right.
Dimitri, let me get that dex save. You successfully don't fall prone, but the ground is slippery and is rough terrain.
Good. I was gonna.
Does
guess
rough terrain
this.
matter to me or no?
Yeah,
I'm starting to
Okay.
regret taking. I'm starting to regret taking cover.
Taking.
'Cause
Oh.
I mean, by all means, you could be there to receive minute meteors instead.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay. You can
It's
make
like
that
this
decision.
combat is actually,
No.
difficult.
Yeah.
This automaton steps forward, Vestra. You see, this one is also wearing full plate, but it is black. Solid black.
Do you have my drink for me? I say as I'm still confused.
Oh. Confused me.
That's the point. Okay.
I was
You know
like,
what?
that is either an amazing stab that I don't get, or
No, that was great.
Yeah, I
She's
thought
so
it was a
confused.
taunt.
I made a comment earlier that she thought she was in a bar because of the confusion.
Bar
It's
fight.
whatever.
I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
He's a bar fighter.
I rolled a natural 1 on the attack. I'm gonna roll to see if it hits his friend. It's not okay, but it was very failsome. It failed real bad. But the next attack is a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Let's find out what it does. 9 points of slashing damage.
All right.
How you looking, Vestra?
It hurts a lot.
Okay. But that is it for those two automatons' turns. This one is dead as shit. It's not doing anything.
How did you say you look?
I have the health of a level 1 wizard.
Oh dear. It's like 2 kittens.
Two kittens
So you're
piled up
pretty
with each
bad.
other.
Yeah,
Roger, Roger.
I'm pretty bad.
You know. Hold on.
I don't think I can do another round, you know? Because I don't have my freaking rage. You just keep from smacking me hard.
Yeah, that confusion struck you at a bad time. That is not what I told you to play, you piece of shit.
It's really upset.
Stop it.
I had to restart it 5 times before it would restart.
Oh, okay. Now it might work. And I closed it.
And it's playing the same thing.
Ah!
Oh my god.
It's really upset.
Like this. Stop what you're doing.
Nope.
Stop, you fool. There's like a delay on all these. Oh. Ah. Hey! It's a different song. Okay. Kithnia, it is your turn, but first, Majestiliate is going to take a legendary reaction.
Oh no.
Legendary action? Or a legendary
Reaction.
A
He
legendary
said
action.
reaction.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I was wrong. I need a wisdom save from you, Telhai.
Don't forget advantage. This is my advantage song. I am not a bard, you can tell by the terrible singing.
Could be. Did you roll it?
Yeah, I didn't show up. Did we lose her? Right then and there?
I think we might have. Bath.
Bye. Yep.
He
Then
did.
Well,
Lose
in the
two.
meantime,
Sorry, I lost sound for a second there. What's happening?
I asked
we
you
don't
for
see
a
her
wisdom
roll.
saving throw.
Oh shit, okay.
And you were like, don't forget advantage! And then you didn't do anything. A 14 does not cut it.
Sorry.
That's okay.
What happened?
Magus turns to you. And he casts Charm Person.
Oh
Okay.
no.
oh god.
And for the moment, you regard him as a friendly acquaintance.
Okay.
And he turns to you and says, how do you like the place? Kithme, it's now your turn.
Oh, so it's not my turn. Okay, sorry. I'll
Okay.
answer the question on my turn.
All right.
Can I still reach her from here, Vestra?
No.
Well, it's
Now you can.
all right. Vestra. Cure wounds. Second level. Use a spell lot. Cast a spell. There. Oh wait, you get full, so it didn't matter.
That's
Yes, she
true
heals
because
for
of
full.
Beacon of Hope.
That's
But I already
2d8
rolled
plus
full
4.
anyway.
It's okay. So you take 20 points of healing.
Ooh, that helps
Oh,
a lot.
So the bartender just hands you a drink and you feel amazing.
What
There you
is this stuff?
go.
It's amazing.
Can I move and no, I can't. Never mind. I
You
can't
can
move and
move.
cast and move again, can I?
Yeah,
Yes,
you can.
We're not playing
Oh.
Pathfinder.
Oh god, I keep forgetting that. Okay. That
This
was
is
1, 2,
Dungeons and
3,
Dragons.
4. Or wait, no, 3, 4. There.
Stupid rule anyway.
Okay.
I'm
Wander.
gonna end my turn there.
Alright. Wander's now your turn.
Hang in with Wander.
Yep. Okay, she's
Although I don't know why,
poisoned, so
'cause I
she
just used the
has
spell.
disadvantage on attacks. Super.
You have disadvantage on like everything except saving throws right now.
Basically, everything that I could possibly do. Alright, she's gonna do the same thing. Aim for the guy on the left.
Did
You
Wander just
are-
get quieter, or is it just me?
Sounds fine to me.
Hamina?
Yeah, I'll
fine
just
to me.
edit her volume.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
Okay. 21.
11 points of okay. Yeah.
Horde break
He-
on the guy to his standing next to him.
Okay.
11 didn't hit. And then attack the guy standing next to him that I just tried to horde break on.
Oh, the same one again?
I missed both of those, yeah. So the only one that hits is the first one.
Okay.
And she's still not gonna move.
Okay.
At least I hit one of them.
So, Tella, hey, I want you to roll me a perception check at disadvantage right now. To see
Hey.
if you see him casting a subtle spell.
19?
Oh yeah, you see it. Okay. So you are charmed, or you were, because it breaks the instant you see him attack your friends.
Oh, good.
As he tried to hide it using a subtle spell.
Right.
It failed. Because you have eyes. He casts another meteor as it flies in, and I'd like a dexterity save from Fitzroy, Thormir, Kith, and Wander.
Which saving throw?
Dex, please. Dexterity.
X.
Fitzroy, you succeed.
It's
Wander, Kith. Thormir does succeed.
Woo!
What's that half damage?
I'll find out in a second. Hang on. Wow, that was real bad. You take 5 damage if you failed, 2 damage if you succeeded.
Oh yeah, it bothers me when you say bad because I don't know if you mean bad for you or bad for us.
A little burst of fire damage. No, it was real bad. It was poop.
I can't put damage on his sheet in Roll20 or D&D Beyond.
Oh. Is that the first time Thormir got hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I need
Because
to
I'm
step up my
flaming
game.
awesome.
I've been obnoxious tanking.
He took 2
True.
damage.
Yeah, he
Yes.
took 2
Okay.
damage.
I can keep
How
track of
come
his
you
health.
have access to it?
I don't. I was just gonna keep track of his health
Oh,
for you.
gotcha.
Since you're
Yeah,
playing
except-
him,
The old
I'll
school
help.
way.
I'm just using
like-
Notepad.
A brain and the ability to take
I'm sorry, I
notes.
didn't mean to imply that you don't have a brain. Gosh,
Vestra-
that got
You're fine. It's
I
fine.
just-
that
Vestra, roll
escalated
me a
fast.
I just thought it
D10.
was funny.
Alright.
Vestra, you do nothing on your turn.
Come on! What is the DC of
Oh,
this
wait,
thing?
hang on. I don't actually
You have to roll again with advantage.
Isn't 8?
I think 8 is whack-a-mole.
Yeah,
The
it's
creature
whack-a-mole,
uses
I
its
really
action
don't
to make a
understand next to
melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. So, I will roll a d4 to see if you hit
crap.
Fitzroy, Dimitri, automaton, or automaton.
Dibs on, dibs on one.
Fitzroy, 1 or 4.
One.
That's a 2. You smack Dimitri right in the face. Roll that attack.
All right.
Oh no!
I'll assume he.
Not his face. He's so sensitive about that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be the face.
No, you can. I'm just saying, roll that attack on Dimitri, please.
Yeah.
Dimitri does a 17 hit.
By the way, would I rage? Or, like, would I just like consider him an enemy now, or would I do a randomly attack?
It's just you're just making an attack. It's
Okay.
not. You're like confused lashing.
Okay.
Someone swung a chair at you in your hallucination.
Mm,
Bring me back that drink.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage.
6? I
Uh,
thought it was 8.
It's two-handed. So no, it's 6.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I think that's you add them
I
together.
thought that you added them if it's
Yeah.
two-handed.
It's
No, you roll. It's 2 different rolls. It's 1d6 on the left, 1d8 on the right.
Yeah,
Because
it's
a trident
1d8
is a
if you're
versatile
using it.
weapon.
Yeah.
mm,
You rolled, if it's a two-handed, that's a really stupid way of doing this. If it's a 1d8 plus 4, which you're using two-handed, which you are, you rolled a 2 on the d8 plus 4. So you did 6 points of damage.
yeah.
Oh,
I did,
wow, that's really weird.
It is
And
a
on the
dumb
left-
way to do it.
Yeah, it's just,
But-
it's confusing.
Let's just add 1 point. Just take the average of the roll.
Vestra, you deal 6 points of damage to Dimitri.
Yeah.
We're moving on. Roll me a wisdom save, Vestra, please, at advantage.
come the
Oh
frick
my god.
on.
Does he have to maintain concentration for confusion?
I believe so. I've been rolling
Vicky,
concentration checks.
Please, just knock him up, please. I want to be able to be in this fight. This hurts.
I got you.
Oh,
Boo.
I hit him.
Yeah, it is. It is.
will
Yeah,
be
it
hitting
is a
him again.
concentration. I've been
It's
rolling
supposed to be
concentration
annoying.
checks for him, and I'm glad because it is concentration. But thank you for pointing that out. So I double check.
Confusion is obnoxious.
Yep,
Uh,
that's why I groaned.
Thormir, it's now your turn. Roll me a d10.
Oh, here we go, Thormir. This.
Didn't he recover last turn?
Nope.
Nope.
Didn't.
And he does nothing on his turn. Give me a wisdom save at advantage.
Thormir
Please.
stares at the wall some more. Wow, this architecture. This is just fascinating. You guys see this? This is
Goblin
like,
stonework.
this is like
Goblin stonework.
really crappy. And how is it still standing, even though it's goblin? I'm looking for it. Wisdom.
That table on fire?
A 17
Oh,
is
thank God.
successful. He saves.
Wait, what?
Oh, thank God.
What? Oh, the fight. Right.
No longer confused, but it is the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Dimitri, it's now your turn.
1d10. That's...
Oh, this spell is terrible.
No! Hold on.
I haven't seen you roll anything yet.
I did 1L. Oops.
Oh, okay.
A 6.
That's a 6.
I believe that's a do nothing.
I
Yeah.
think that's what I rolled last
do
time
nothing.
too.
You stand and
Wisdom.
you get poked. Roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh,
A
thank
success.
God.
You are no longer
Thank God.
confused. On your next turn, you can act normally.
If he casts confusion again, I'm gonna rage.
He might.
Goodness.
Fitzroy, before you can go, he's going to use a legendary action.
Yay!
How many of those does he get
3. You've seen him do it 3
per
times.
round?
Yes.
Per round?
Yes.
Oh.
Welcome to boss fights,
sad.
yo.
Yeah, he's a boss. Like, tough. We're gonna feel awesome when we
Alright, what's
finally
saving
take
my
him
roll,
down.
dude?
He sees that Telahai is no longer charmed. And he's like, oh, well, that was brief. And he raises a hand and he's going to cast a firebolt at you, Telahai.
Okay.
That is a big number. That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
2d10. Well, I rolled Dukas. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Not looking great,
Well,
but alive.
still standing.
Yep.
He says, "You have such potential. Half-elves, they take the transfer very well. Don't waste it all." And Fitzroy, it's now your turn.
Let's hit this D10.
You do
and
nothing.
I'll see you next turn.
Been fun.
Wisdom save.
At advantage, give it a hit. Come on. You can do this.
I
You can
do
see
this.
the world for what it's like. You succeed. You are no longer confused.
Woo! Yay!
Everyone's
So-
unconfused
Except
one-
for-
no,
Vestra.
Vestra.
Aw.
We can do this, guys. He's gonna cast confusion
Poor
next round. It's gonna be
Vestra.
great.
It is his turn. He's going to do something.
Sorry.
That's okay. He's going to cast another spell. This one at the cleric.
Uh-oh.
That's
Uh,
rude.
this one is a significant one. It is going to see if it hits first. A 13. Okay, no, that doesn't hit. Another gray-green bolt of energy slashes from between the automatons and slams into the wall next to you, Kith.
Ah! I duck.
And then another meteor boink, pops out of his shoulder mortar and slams into the ground, and you need a dexterity save from... This is going right at your feet, Fitzroy. So Fitzroy, Vestra, Thormir, Kith, and Wander.
There it is.
Oh, man.
And me.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit shift there.
Yeah, and you.
I finally get a
Okay.
good roll.
Failed.
There you go.
Nope.
Okay.
A whole lot of
We
nope.
all failed that.
No, I got that.
Vestra, you take 4 points of damage, Vestra. Everyone else takes 8.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire,
So,
okay.
Wander, you are resistant to that. So you take
Mhm.
4.
And we went with not being able to use shield to protect against that.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
an
it's a-
attack on your armor. It's just a explosion.
That means Thormir's down 10. Okay.
All right. I'm hurting.
Oh, I can put it on.
I'm
him.
also hurting.
We're all
Aw.
hurting.
Still
I
high,
have-
it's now your turn.
Okay.
This.
You know, I really think you could do a few things about the decor. And then I'm just gonna stab him.
Really, I take it under.
Alas,
Yeah,
I
that hits.
don't think I have sneak attack, but that'll
You-
be 8 piercing.
You don't, but you do hit.
And then the other dagger attack.
That hits.
Okay. So 8 and then 7.
15.
Yeah. Thanks, I can count. And
Sorry.
then gonna move.
The sass was delicious.
Gonna move over.
Okay. He's gonna
Actually,
swing
you know
at
what? No, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay right there on the table, right up in his face, right up in his grill. Because I can't use a bonus action to disengage right now because I double attacked. I hope he's doing those concentration checks though.
He actually fails the concentration check, and the
Woohoo!
confusion ends.
Great.
But he does take a legendary action and cast
Mhm.
Blur on himself.
Ah. Oh, hi.
Okay.
Put some clothes on.
All attacks on him for the moment have disadvantage.
Hey.
It is now the automaton's turn. This one is going to close here, not stack, and he's going to try and prevent Fitzroy from moving up. Are you kidding me, Ambience?
I have no. I'm gonna have to reinstall it.
Oh, it's working.
It's like every time one song finishes, it reconnects and then kicks the old version of itself.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll deal with that for now.
Yeah, I'll reinstall it after this session.
Echo is the voice of suffering right now, and it's hilarious.
This automaton's going to swing at you, Fitz.
Do it.
Oh, no, he's not, actually. I just remember what this one has. Fitz, I need you to make a saving throw of dexterity, please.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Well, at least it's not a 1.
So he raises a greatsword, and then you see a coil of brass around his right arm glow, and he reaches forward, and a piece of debris on the ground just flies at you as he uses a catapult-like ability.
Yep. Got it. Let's do it.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Are you still up?
Oh yeah, I'm still up. I'm living the dream, man.
Curses. The next one's going to swing at Vestra. As it was like a brick that just flew at you out of the flooring. Okay, Vestra. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
And 2.
2 damage.
No, it did the 2 to hit was the second swing.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's find out how much that one does. 8 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Okay. That is it for the automaton's turn. How about a legendary reaction?
Please no.
Magus Dilliat next to you, Telehai, who is now blurred and hard to focus on, turns to you and says, "What do you think of that one? Would that look good on my wall?" And he throws a firebolt at Kith.
Damn, he does medicine pretty good.
Wow.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Can I dodge
Oh
that?
shit.
It's a firebolt, so I'm afraid not.
Oh, you said fireball this time. Like, oh, Fick, we're dead.
No, it's a
Oh
firebolt.
no.
Just like, right in the middle
Still
of us.
bad. Still pretty bad.
It's still bad, yeah.
That is
Kith's in trouble
31
here.
points of fire damage.
Ooh, fuck.
31. Well, Kith down.
Mm,
As I crit with a firebolt.
Jesus.
Okay, well,
That would have taken me down.
the beacon of hope is gone.
Oh, shit. Just let me out of this. I can help, please.
You're out. The confusion is
You're
gone.
not-
You
yeah, you're
failed
not-
Wait,
the
I'm out?
Yes.
Okay,
You
fair.
failed
Yeah, the
concentration
confusion's
on
gone.
my turn, but you still have to
What
have
a jerk. You did that right
range.
before my turn.
I still
Kith?
have to break concentration. No, I still have to save or something, right?
Kith
No,
will
you don't
save
have to
for
save.
death,
you
I
just,
guess?
You just got a rage on your turn.
Yeah, Kith, this
Okay,
is
okay, cool.
What do I roll?
just a 10. Just to roll a d20, you need to beat a 10. 10 or better. 7. That is a
So
fail.
I click the death failure thing, right?
There's
Yep,
one
you
failed death save.
one death save.
Okay. Oh, I see. There's the thing you did click.
Yes. He's going to take another legendary reaction. And he's going to throw another firebolt at Kith.
Wow.
And he says,
Can I?
He's
What a
prone
turd.
now, so he has disadvantage.
yes, she is prone.
Can I use a reaction and run out in front of it?
It's not a
I,
reaction.
well, I'll say for flavor,
Can
I will say for flavor, you
Can I-
slap it out of the way because I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay. I just pluck my little viol and I'm like, no, fuck you.
Man.
Dimitri plays a note and the firebolt veers into the ground, bursting in a harsh, just flash of flame. And he's just, Try again. But that's it for his legendary action. Wander, you are
Could
up.
have been.
I was gonna sacrifice my whole
Check
turn
that
just to run in
edge.
front of that, because if the healer dies, then we're all screwed.
Yes. Which is why Wander, who I think is the only other person who can do this,
Okay.
is going to cast Cure Wounds on Kith.
Okay.
And
Kith,
wake her
you have
back up.
14 points of healing.
Ooh.
The scarred flesh that's burnt
Ew.
and scorched away
Ew.
patches up instantly as you heal her.
Ew.
Yeah, you touched that. It's all icky and gross. There's like
care.
pus
As long
and
as she's
blood
awake,
coming
that's
out.
all that matters.
Wander, anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Kith, you are alert but prone. Vestra, it's now
Oh,
your
you
turn.
healed me? Thank you.
Yes.
How much did I get?
14.
14.
14.
Okay, 14. Sorry, I was talking to me.
All right.
So 14 up from 0, I'm at 14?
Yeah.
You are at
Yes.
14.
Okay, that's how that works. Okay.
My turn.
Yes.
I'm going to, now that I understand what's going on, drink my potion of healing, which would give me 10 health.
Yes. Bless you.
Bless you.
Rage and stab the one right in front of me.
Okay, roll an attack.
Remove that, and then 14.
That does not hit.
Oh,
He is still wearing full plate.
Motherfucker. Oh, excuse me.
Did you hit did you hit your rage button?
I did not, but I don't know
Oh,
how
that
long
should
it
be a
carries.
A 16 still does not hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
They are
Sorry,
still wearing
I
full
just
plate.
was trying to help you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Thormir, who is no longer confused,
Yay!
sees there is a fight occurring, and Kith is prone but awake. What does Thormir do for CC?
Oh.
It's kind of like the dog
Oh.
from Up.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how else to take it.
I'm like the dog from what?
From Up.
Doug.
Oh, up.
Doug.
Yeah, I'm Doug.
I am Doug.
I'm Doug.
Can I go past them?
You cannot move through the space of an enemy.
But I could go to here.
You could.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay, you do that.
Alright.
You are now flanking this individual with Fitzroy.
Yes. Alright, and then Thormir. He only hits once, right? Because he moved.
No, he can still hit twice.
Okay, sorry. The Pathfinder.
A fighter gets 2 attacks per turn at level 5. It's per action, I should say. Unless he uses action surge, in which case he gets a whole nother
That's
set
what I
of
was
attacks.
thinking. So if I action surge, I get another action. Do I have to
get-
choose ahead of time, or can I choose at any time?
You can just choose it at any time.
And that's separate from if I want to use superiority dice,
Yes, that is separate.
and those just add to your damage.
No, you can use superiority dice to do different things. I don't know what maneuvers
Oh, I see.
Thormir has.
Okay. Maneuvers.
I think they're all reactionary based on getting hit.
Action surge, evasive footwork, extra
Evasive
attack,
shoes.
and sweeping attack. Oh, okay. You can expend one superiority dice to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet. Okay,
Well,
I
that
want to
looks
do
like a perfect for
that.
this situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I spend a superiority dice. Oh wait, I can't click it. Why can't I click it? Why isn't it letting me click it? Oh, because it's his sheet. I can't adjust his sheet. Okay. He's gonna use one of those. Do the sweeping attack, which I'm just gonna click so it shows up so I remember what I did. Then I'm going to, and that hits both, right? So I
Well, he has
just
to
my-
roll an attack on the first guy.
Okay. Here's his attack.
That doesn't hit.
And then he gets a second attack?
Yes.
Yep, but I'd have to spend another superiority to do the sweep again, right?
You commit to the sweeping attack after you've already hit. It's like a
So you
smite.
haven't used it yet.
Okay, so he'll attack again,
Also does not hit.
and he does not use the superiority die then.
Yeah.
But he will action surge.
Okay. New
Try
class. Who
again.
dis?
So I get to swing 2 more times or 1 more time?
You can
Two
do
more
2
times.
more attacks.
The whole...
This is all fighters do. That does not hit. These are with advantage, by the way, as you are
Oh.
flanking.
Oh, well then, got a
well,
bunch more rolls to roll.
Okay, all right.
I realized
so-
that wasn't clear when you action
I'm
surged.
sorry. There's a lot of stuff that was being read rapidly.
It's
in
okay.
Super hurry. Okay.
Your first 2 attacks miss.
Okay. So now he will action surge.
Okay.
Roll a 3rd attack.
That hits.
26. He
That
will
hits.
use the superiority dice and hit both of them. 2-handed.
You do roll another attack for the second guy.
Oh, that's a separate. Is that with advantage?
It basically gives you a free attack on the second
Oh,
one.
okay. No, because I'm not flanking
Correct.
against a wall. Okay.
I cannot draw a line from Thormir to Vestra and it crossed the
Okay,
second one.
that missed.
Yes, it does.
My second swing with advantage. First guy misses.
Misses. So, you do deal 11 points plus the sweeping attacks bonus damage to the
Oh, it
first
does
guy.
bonus? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
it does the superiority
So
die
I
is bonus to it.
roll- Oh, that was 3. Okay.
So he does 14 points of damage to the first guy.
All right. Well, that was a lot of rolls for a very little amount of damage.
The dice were not kind.
The dice were really brutal, but you did hit once. Okay. I'm going to say that's probably it for Thormir's turn.
Yeah, I think so. Unless he can
Dimitri.
move again.
No, you
I mean,
Did a
move.
full
You
move.
burned all 25.
Yeah.
Dimitri, it's now your turn. It's
I'm
right
gonna-
on deck.
Not there. Not there. Trying to move like first this. Trying to move right here, but it's okay. Thank you. I'm out of sight of him, correct?
Yeah. Mostly.
Okay.
You can see his leg.
Okay. I'm gonna cast heat metal on this guy because this guy can't counterspell. He can't see.
Okay. Roll damage. And what part of him are you casting it on?
His face,
Okay.
and that's all of my 3rd level spell slots.
14 points of fire damage.
And I'm gonna keep it going. And then I'm going to move back over here.
All right. Vestra, the one in front of
Because
you.
once I cast,
Go ahead.
when I cast it, I just have to maintain concentration, keep it hot. I don't need visual contact to keep it hot, do I?
No, you don't need to maintain vision.
maintaining concentration.
Okay, good. Because I know you need visual to start it.
Once it's cast, you're just concentrating on it. You don't have to see him.
Okay.
Vestra, you do see the guy in front of you. His helmet is suddenly glowing red. And you kind of hear what sounds like fizzling.
Ooh.
Ouch.
A big-
Fitzroy?
Red target.
I'm gonna use a 2nd level spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on myself, which for me is gonna be like, I don't know, snapping like a smelling salt, or I don't know, chugging a potion or something.
I need to roll a die here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Magus Dilliat counterspells it.
I'll tell him he can suck on my Eldritch Ballista,
Mm.
and then
And
I'm
he
just gonna
says,
send it his way, and then miss critically, and disengage.
I will say, that Force Blast, as it misses, it hits this back table, and you just hear as the fire spreads out all over the table and the back of that area.
Yay!
Wow. Getting warm in here.
And I'm gonna disengage and move behind Vestra, and that'll be my turn.
You do hear, as you're like taking cover, Dillian says, "I thought you learned not to do that in my sight." And he's going to take a legendary action.
Oh god, look what you've done. I'm gonna get hit by this.
I'm going to roll to see who he's aiming for.
just gonna proactively make a dexterity save.
Yeah, it's not going for you. It's going for Thormir.
Thormir can take it.
Poor
Yeah,
Fitz.
that's a 20 to hit. It hits.
Yes.
No,
It hits.
please say that's not unnatural.
No,
20.
it was a dirty 20.
Okay, cool.
I would not. Trust me, I would let you know if I critted on this because that would be really bad. I need a con save from Mr. Thormir. He does have advantage, though.
Oh.
As a dwarf.
That's a,
Told
that's
you,
a
not even
natural
here,
20.
he's saving
So
Okay.
Ooh.
He
Got
takes.
it.
Oh yeah.
He does take half of this.
is it poison?
It's Ray of Sickness. He takes 23 points of damage halved, and he is not poisoned. So he takes
Is
12
it
points of
poison
damage.
though?
I think it's necrotic.
He has advantage against poison, but you already said advantage, so I guess that doesn't matter.
On
Yeah.
a
Well,
hit, the target takes.
It's- It's only if he's immune to poison that doesn't matter.
Oh,
He is resistant. to
actually, the
poison.
way the spell is worded, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and then must make a con save. So he takes half of it no matter what,
Okay.
and then he doesn't get poisoned from the con
Okay.
save. So
Mm.
it's 12 points of damage.
But if he's resistant to that, no. Okay.
Resistance
So,
means it's
The
half
resistance is what the half is from.
okay. So he takes
12 points of damage. And considering how high a level spell that was, he's fine.
Yeah.
he shrugged it off. It's like,
He's still
"Ooh,
got
that
more
tickled."
health than most of our maximum health.
No, wait. Ooh, that tickled.
And Dilliat says, I should consider incorporating that into my next design. It is now Dilliat's turn. Unless I skipped someone, I don't think I did. No, Fitzroy took cover. Yeah, it's now Dilliat's turn. Who's up for reruns? Anybody want to do it again? I need a wisdom saving throw from Kith, Wander, Thormir, Vestra, and Fitzroy.
Do I get advantage or no?
No.
Where's that?
Beacon of Hope went down when you died.
You succeed.
Like,
I briefly died, but I'm okay now.
So, Kith, I have to assume the 18 was yours because it's a +7 and the 8 was Thormir.
No, it says their names under. See, wisdom.
Oh, it
saving,
does.
Thormir.
Hey!
Isn't that
Look
cool?
at you.
Wait, what are you? Whatever.
I-
Oh no.
I need a wisdom save from you.
Oh yay.
It's happening again. But this time I'm out of it.
Fitzroy, Wander, Thormir are confused.
Oh. Choices.
Delahey.
choices.
The blur ends.
excellent.
Okay. It is. Last thing. I do need a dexterity saving throw from Thormir, Vestra, and Fitzroy.
Alright.
This may be my swan song.
I don't think so. Oh, you failed! You take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's why you were saying you didn't think so.
Dexterity save, Vestra. Hit me with that success. Never mind. You take 1 point of fire damage.
1 point.
Thormir, I need a dex save from Thormir, please.
Can I cut that 1 damage in half, please?
Oh fucking. It rounds
Dex
down.
save? You
Is
said?
that
So you take nothing. Nothing happens to you.
really? Oh, cool.
Yeah. A dex save, please. There, Thormir.
He failed.
Thormir takes 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, well, okay.
I rolled real good. A 1 and a 2. But that is it for his turn. Telahai, it's now your turn.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to insight check this motherfucker. Give me a roll of a deception.
Okay, he's actually good at this.
Well, I rolled a 16 at disadvantage because I'm still exhausted.
That's a. Oh. I rolled a 9 plus 8. 17.
Hit. Okay. Alright, so I won't get sneak attack if that's not going to stop me from trying to stab him.
You can stab him. He's no longer blurred.
Yep.
Great attack. A 19 hits. 10 points of piercing damage. Not too shabby.
I use my bonus action. I'm once again not going to move. I'm just stabbing him. Concentration check, please, on that confusion you just cast, though.
I'm already rolling it as we speak.
I believe you. I just, I'm trying to be effective here.
Oh, it was a 20. It's a 2. It ends.
Yay!
Yay!
Damn it. Okay, well.
Fusion's over?
Yes.
Fusion's over.
Confusion is over. Because the rogue is being a fucking idiot and trying to take the bad guy. Please help me.
I will
please
get
help me.
there. I will get there.
He takes a legendary action. And he says, "That is quite enough of that." And he's going to raise a hand to your face, Pelahai.
Uh-oh. Melt your face.
See if he hits with a
Face
25 to hit.
Oh!
Yeah, that will hit.
There really is going to be face melting.
Take 2d10 points of fire damage.
I wasn't serious. Oh, God.
Take 14 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Fuck.
Pelahai goes prone.
On the table.
Oh, great.
Okay. Range on this.
You got
Cell
healing
phone,
word.
like-
Echo, stop killing. Echo, stop killing people.
I mean,
It's a
put
boss
myself,
fight.
I put myself into that
Oh, that'll kill
situation
me. I can't
and
do
did not
that.
get out. Because I was trying to keep. I mean, I did that. That was a strategic choice that I made.
I mean, this is fair, but
That is the
you're still
end.
dying.
That is the end of his legendary action. It is now the automaton's turn. It's going to swing at you, Vestra.
Alright.
That's a natural 4. I'm not even gonna. No. Okay. How about the next one? 19 to hit.
Hits.
Take 10 points of slashing damage.
Which is reduced to 5.
To 5. Yes. The next automaton is going to swing as well. It's going to focus fire. It's going to swing at you as well, Vestra. 24 points of slashing. No, 24 to hit. Woof. 24
Yes, it definitely hits.
Yes. Sorry. And okay. So 1 hit from him as well. And then that one is 6 points of slashing damage.
Use 3.
Okay. So you take 8 points from that round. And that's it for those 2 automatons. Kith, it's now your turn. You are alive and prone.
So, spare the dying. It says range 30 feet, but it also says you touch a living creature.
Because
That's-
you are a grave cleric, you have range.
Okay. So, it's a bonus action that I can do at will. So, I could just do that prone from the ground?
Yes, within 30 feet of you.
Boom.
Yep,
That
you
counts,
can-
right?
Yep. You stabilize.
Okay.
Go
Then I
ahead.
will. Do I even want to stand? Hang on, let me see. What I'm gonna do first. Okay, so she won't die.
Well,
Hopefully.
he is right there.
I know. I'm just. Okay, hang on.
Echo, tone down the joy.
I'm just being objective.
Okay, there is no saving throw on this. Touch of your hand can siphon the life force of others.
Is it your
I have to make a melee spell attack.
Are you talking about
7.
Enervate?
Vampiric touch.
Oh. Yeah, that would require a touch.
Or life transference. Probably kill me. Or I can send spirit guardians to harass the crap out of him.
They are within 15 feet of you.
I can move. Oh, I have to stand.
that's half your movement to stand up.
And there's dudes in the way.
Okay. I could Beacon of Hope again, but I don't think that's really going to be that useful. Well, I could chug a potion and then life transference, but that would be 2 actions.
Action surge is only in Thornir.
What? Right.
Where the dying
Oh,
just
wait.
stabilizes, it doesn't give me 1 hit point, right?
Correct. You're at 0, but you do not have to make death saving throws.
Gotcha.
It's a free action, so I figured I might as well do it.
It's a bonus action.
A bonus action. Yes. All right.
That is
I
an
will
important
stand
distinction.
Up.
With healing
Yeah, I
word
know.
is
You're right. You're right. I stand. That's my movement. Half my movement?
Yep, half your movement.
There. Okay. But then that thing can hit me. All right, I could try holding. No, I can't. Oh, Bane. Bane. I mean something.
Bane reduces opponents' saving throws if they fail their save. By 1d4.
Or an attack. If they fail the saving throw.
Yes, if Bane is successful, but you can subtract from their attack rolls and saving throws.
Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to use this turn to the maximum potential. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians and move 10 feet.
Okay. I do believe these two need to make saving throws then.
Oh, yeah. There's the thing. That's the cast. Then I'm gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, so they have to save
Wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
Yes. That's 15 there.
Okay. Let's
And
see.
it's 16 radiant damage.
The one on the left did a natural 20. The one on the right did a natural 5.
Nice.
So
So if
the one on
they
the left
make
saved,
the
the one on the right
save,
saved.
they take half if they make the save.
Okay.
So 8
so-
and 16.
8 and 16. Okay. The one on the right. What do these look like? Out of curiosity.
Remember, they're like ghostly apparitions that rise up out of the ground.
Okay. The one on the left, as the ghostly apparition appears and slashes at it, he manages to deny it slightly, and then the apparition just spectrally slashes through him, and he, like the life sucked away, he just falls over and is incapacitated.
Nice.
The one on the right failed and is like twisting and turning to try and get away from these things, but is failing to and took a big hit.
That's a 15-foot range, so I'll put a thing on me. Anything that enters that will have to participate.
Right. Okay. But is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay,
Sorry, it took so long.
that's okay. Magus Dilliat is going to take a legendary reaction. I'm going to roll and see who he attacks. Though he does have a strong bias to finishing Telehigh, let's find out.
Does make
Uh,
sense.
Telehigh, high or low?
Low.
Okay. Magus Dilliat looks down at Telehigh, and he like begins to raise his hand, and he just later, and he turns around, and he's going to hurl a firebolt at you again, Kith, as he sees that spell around you.
Is that a dex again?
It's a And I roll a
hey.
spell attack, and I roll a natural 3.
I got a question. How come, like, we can't throw stuff past this, like, wall of people, but he can?
He has a line of sight on me.
You can throw stuff past it.
Really?
You
I
can
have
throw
not
magic
told-
past it.
You can
Okay.
shoot
He's
through
been
it. You can
counterspelling.
throw things past it. He counterspelled the heal and the heat metal that Dimitri tried, and you guys haven't really tried anything other than that aside from like Telahai literally stabbing him.
Okay, I assumed it would either hit, like, Thormir or the robot, so...
No, you guys just haven't done it. You totally could.
Okay, well, sorry.
So it's okay. Kith, the firebolt whizzes past you, not even close.
Dude, that's getting so lucky.
Okay, Wander, it's now your turn.
That would have messed me up.
She is going to shoot at this guy right here over top of Kith's head.
Yay,
Okay,
I'm short.
he's looking
Haha.
real bad.
But I have disadvantage. Because I'm poisoned. Damn it.
Oh shit, that's
Alright,
a 12.
I really wanted to heal your poison, but I had to make choices.
At the end of this turn, the poison ends.
And then I'm going to shoot another arrow at him. 20.
Yeah, that hits.
That definitely hits.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Vestra, you watch as the spirit is like slashing through this one, and he's like twisting and turning, and then you just hear "Pung," as the head is knocked off this automaton
Yes.
and is knocked out.
Poor thing.
Good.
Okay. And then you said the poison ends at the end of my turn.
You are no longer poisoned at this
Good.
point.
I'm just exhausted.
Okay.
Before
Before Vestra can go once more,
Still gonna stay where she is.
one more legendary occurs, and this time, now that his front line is gone, you see him cast a blur on himself one more time.
I'm gonna run away.
Doesn't
Real,
matter if I'm not poisoned or not.
Yeah.
Echo, real quick question.
Mhm.
How big were the cores of these things?
The arcane core is it's maybe a 4-inch by 8-inch cylinder.
Okay, could you say it in, like, baseball, softball, soccer ball?
Like a big old can of beans.
Oh. That's an interesting one, okay.
I've never played ball with a can of beans.
I don't know, I assumed sphere, you know? Okay. Anyway.
It's
Another
not a
cylinders.
sphere, it's a cylinder.
Oh, cylinder. Okay. I always understood it's like some sort of, like, arcane sphere. Anyway.
It is whatever, it's in the eye of the beholder, and I beheld it as a can of beans.
Okay, yeah, I understand. I misinterpreted.
Okay.
This is
I'm-
our conversation.
I'm going to charge the big bad. Try and-
Okay.
yeah. Let's see if I hit him before I continue with what I'm going to say. First attack.
And no.
It's a-
Roll me a 1d4, please.
Freaking goddamn it. Keep in mind I'm over here.
Uh-huh.
Just so I don't accidentally, like, hit freaking Fitzroy.
Okay.
Um,
Roll 1d4.
24.
You do not stab Telahai on accident.
Thank
Yay.
goodness. Okay, if am I stuck in attack? God freaking.
You are at disadvantage as well. So
Am
those
I?
are both. Yes, he's blurred.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, well, now I know. There's still bad rolls.
Yes, we don't do. You've already rolled the nat 1. We don't have to. We don't have to drive that quite as home.
That's it. I've used my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on a
Well,
second.
wait. I mean, she rolled 2 attacks, but she rolled at disadvantage, so shouldn't she still get 2 more rolls?
Yes.
I mean, I can't get anything if it can't. A 9 can't hit. Like,
You have one more attack. Those were that was disadvantage.
So you rolled twice for disadvantage, so
Uh.
you still have another attack.
I understand.
You just got to roll real good twice in a row.
Nope.
Oh man. Nope.
Look, it was worth trying.
Yeah.
He's just hard to focus on. It's really, really hard to see exactly where he is. But now that your turn is over, he's going to use his final legendary reaction upon you, Vestra.
Come on, look at me, not her.
Very well. And he is going to raise his hand and miss the D20 button many times.
Sorry.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit. That hits.
Yep.
And a surge of fire splashes out across you, and you take 11 points of fire damage.
Which is reduced to 5. Yes?
Yes. He sees it splash across you, and he's like, a Drider bear. That would be an interesting tool.
This guy's crazy.
I am no one's tool.
For the moment. Dormir, it's now your turn.
I love this guy.
Dormir?
We don't have
for CC. We're talking to for CC.
I'm sorry. It's his turn.
Yes.
You got it.
It is Thormir's turn.
Okay.
It was just a genuine, like, Thormir, come on. It's like Edgar's not here.
You remember there's a bit in the Adventure Zone when Justin was so like Duck was talking to Beacon and then realized that he had to make Beacon respond.
Yes, I'm talking to myself.
Can I do that?
Sorry, let's.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
You are now standing on the table.
That's fine. If I don't have to spend extra movement to do that.
No,
Alright,
it's...
I used my action surge. I used 1 superiority die. So
I'm going to roll a percentile to see if the table can support this much weight.
Sure.
Yep, it's fine. Go ahead.
Awesome.
That's hilarious.
So I have advantage because I have flanking, right?
It's a straight roll, as he has blurred.
Right, because he's blurred, but still, it's
Right. Okay.
straight
so
is better than
canceled
disadvantage,
out.
so.
Now, I don't think he has quick draw or anything. Is that a thing now?
What are you trying to do?
He wanted to switch up weapons, but actually, looking at the damage.
Is
Never mind.
1D is the 1d10 not good enough for you?
Well, the greatsword is 2d6, so
To draw the greatsword would take an actual, like,
no,
a
I don't
bonus
want to waste
action.
that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Switching from
so
the longsword and the warhammer is fine. Actually drawing the greatsword is going to take some
That's
effort.
fine. I'll do that next round. Okay. Warhammer attack. 20 hit.
A 20 does hit. Let me roll a concentration.
So then I'm gonna go ahead and tack on a superiority die.
Or you can't sweep unless you want to whack Telehay.
Okay. I was just gonna double check that there wasn't anything else I could tack on.
Yeah.
Evasive, extra action. Nope, I'm using that.
He's very defensively geared.
Yeah, he's
Right.
not built for the extra whack. Man, I loved my Battlemaster.
Battlemasters are fun.
Alright,
The blur
okay.
does stay up,
Okay.
but you do whack him a good one, and
Alright,
he
second
reel
hit.
forward a little bit. Go ahead. 19
19.
hits. Okay, let's putting his concentration checks to the test here.
Chakalaka.
That stays up. He's blur is still up.
Like, how do you like this tool?
A little
I
too
love
blunt
that.
for my
I
liking.
loved that. I loved that so much. I'm like imagining the comics panel of that, and it's awesome.
Okay.
I just hear it in his voice.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
I think so.
Okay. At the end of that turn, he's going to take
run his ass
Okay.
away, I
You
bet.
both have really good strength. Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary reaction. I need a Constitution saving throw from Vestra.
Do I have advantage on that?
No.
No. Okay.
Not on con.
Doesn't matter. I have a good score.
A
Oh.
15 is not enough.
Oh, frick.
You take 9 points of thunder damage.
Ooh.
You are knocked back 15 feet, and you are prone as the thunder wave out from Magus straight toward you. Now let's see how far 15 feet is.
Isn't Thunderwave?
Into Kev.
Isn't Thunderwave an area of effect?
It is.
It's a
That's a
cone
radius.
or something.
It's a
Cube.
radius.
It's
It's
all
a
the way
sc-
around.
it's a no, it's not a radius. It's a cube emerging 15 feet from him, and it's going in the direction this
Of
way.
Vestra. Okay.
Yes.
So I don't.
You don't get hit by that. Okay. And Kith does not get hit by that, only just barely. So, Vestra, you all 8 of your legs scrabble across the stonework and the bodies of the fallen automatons as this wave of sound just hurls you backward.
Ugh.
And that's it for...
Shatters.
Yeah, shatter is a radius around the targeted point. Dimitri, it's now your turn.
Ema.
Sorry, it was muted.
Okay.
I am going to just keep my Nope. I guess I'm not, because I forgot.
Oh yeah,
that
he's
dude.
dead as shit, dude.
Yeah.
His head blew up.
So how? And I'm just moving him there temporarily so I can do this thing.
What?
And 20. Can I run up to him and just try and stab him in the face? Because
Yeah.
obviously I can't do spells in front of him. I'm just gonna poke him real good with my rapier.
You do have disadvantage on the attack from that angle.
Yes.
And
Submit.
oh yeah, I guess so.
Disadvantage.
If you were like 5 foot to the right,
Oh.
you would be flanking with Thormir.
I
don't know
got
if you can do
17s
that,
on
but I
both
don't know
rolls.
how much-
Not that it.
Oh.
Okay, you move slightly to the right, and it's the same roll. He raises a shield and deflects the blow.
Ah, shit. Well, that's all my movement speed, so I guess I'm just gonna ready to defend myself.
That's a good call, because he's about to use another legendary reaction.
I can take up what is it called when you take up a defensive position?
Taking the dodge action.
Oh, I can't
It's an,
do that
yeah,
as a
you can't.
reaction.
It is
as
an
a
action.
bonus action. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not unless you are a monk.
All right, Dimitri. I'm going to make a spell attack on you.
I have 27 health. Be gentle.
I am not the one at fault
Oh,
here.
dude, I got 6.
Oh my
I
god.
got 0.
Tell I wins.
Okay, Dimitri does a 16 hit you.
Yes. Yes,
I
it
need
does.
a con save.
Okay, this is fun. Good thing I.
You do not get poisoned. However, you do take
Oh,
a not insignificant amount of poison damage.
I'm gonna go unconscious here.
You take 17 points of poison damage as a ray of sickness slams into your chest. And you feel it wash
Not
through you and
unconscious.
nausea crashes through you. But yeah, you are not poisoned. You are still up.
17, you said?
17.
I have less than 10 hit points. No, I have exactly 10 hits. Oof.
Okay, Fitzroy,
Yeah.
it's now your turn.
Is this guy? So he's got like 3 people around him. What's he doing? Who's he focusing on?
Right now, he is blurred. He has standing over Telehay, and it looks like he keeps wanting to send a spell down to Telehay, but someone keeps interrupting him every time he thinks about it. Thormir is up on the table behind him, swinging a warhammer at him, And on the ground, Dimitri has just run up and attempted to stab him, and he raised his shield just in time not to get hit.
Well, I'm gonna lead with the Eldritch Cannon this time.
Okay. You do have disadvantage on the attack.
So roll twice, I guess. Yeah.
It does not hit. Oh.
And
The Eldritch Bolt just slams into the wall behind him.
then
And
I'm
your
gonna
action?
go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was about, and
That's
I just
my bonus
and your
action.
okay. What's your action?
I am going to. Is he standing on that chair or on the table?
He has like a foot on the chair.
Is he paying attention to me now that I try to shoot him with the Eldritch Cannon?
I mean, he's got people all around. You did see him. He just shielded a rapier blow, and he just got whacked, and people are throwing shit at him. He did just Thunderwave Vestra away.
Well, hopefully he's looking my way, because I'm going to try to use Catapult and cast the chair that's next to him just laterally right at him. Like, it's not from me at all, it's just the one to the left of him right at him.
Okay. Dexterity save? What's the DC?
16.
I rolled a natural 18.
Alright. Guys, he's quick. He's quick.
So he just ducks under it, and the chair flies across the room. As it's all the way over here now.
Shit.
Poor chair.
And I'll get back behind the wall.
It's just... And as you run by the hall, you hear, "Oh, come back." Why do they keep moving? Okay, he's going to... that's the end of those, so he can do this instead. He's running out of stuff he can do. Okay, I need Thormir, Dimitri, Vestra, Kith, and Wander all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not a figure again.
Not
Jeez.
again.
Fuck.
Woo.
Oh, fuck.
Big roll, Vestra. Big roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I am low health, so I don't know how much good it's gonna do.
Okay, hold on. I'm drawing a thing here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Vestra. This is interesting. Vestra, you see what's going on here. Wander, Dimitri. There's some people not having thrown wisdom throws that I demanded. Kith. Cece.
Yes, what?
Can I get a wisdom save from you and Thormir, please?
Sorry, I was putting the in.
It's okay.
Haven't taken any breaks.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Oh
also
boy.
found out we're out of ice cream. That's very sad.
Vestra, you are the only one.
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh god, what's about to happen?
Hold on. A thing.
Thing.
Hold on. Okay. So above Telehay on the table, an enormous, massive, disgusting, lurching creature suddenly appears. It is huge, and it is dominating the room, and it's got, well, it's a beholder.
Fuck off, no.
Oh.
Vestra, It is an illusion. You see him throw a deck onto the ground.
Oh.
You see this for what it is. Everyone else, a beholder appears in the room.
I'm not convinced.
Laughing and screeching, eye stalks writhing all over the place.
Okay.
And Magus says, as I accidentally move him, Magus Dilliat says, "Surrender or you're all doomed." And then as a bonus action, I need a dexterity saving throw from Dimitri, Vestra, and Kith.
Oh my god.
As
No.
a boonk, another meteor pops out of his shoulder.
I'm not gonna live through this. Jesus.
Which one? Dex?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dex.
deck.
And I fail.
Can you go check on him? I just heard
Dimitri, you succeed.
Coffin or what?
Vestra and Kith, you guys fail. You guys take you take 6 points of fire damage, halved for your rage there, Vestra. You take 3.
Yeah.
Dimitri, you take 3. Kith, you take 6. And that's it for his turn, as this enormous beholder suddenly fills the room. Telehay, I need a death saving throw. Oh no, you're
No,
stabilized.
I'm stabilized.
You're
Yeah,
just
I
napping.
stabilized
I'm
her.
just
Okay.
napping. I do nothing.
Okay. Kithmia, it's your turn.
Okay, alright. There's a big scary beholder. There's
Yes.
still the bad guy. Okay, first of all, does Kith know much about beholders?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Cute,
Just so I understand how frightened she is.
I also look very hurt.
Nope.
5. This thing is
Okay.
huge and scary.
Okay, it's huge and scary, but he summoned it. So
Yes.
he okay. Okay. Kith is going to how bad? Okay. Fitz is really hurt. Vestra's really hurt. Dimitri's okay.
I'm
Right?
literally at 0.
I know you're at 0. Thormir's way over there. So Kith is going to 5. Yep, that's enough to hit both of them, right? With my swirly death guys.
Oh yes, you're
Yes, I move into their range. So they both are going to take that.
let me roll
And
wisdom save.
Vestra, I'm going to heal you.
Thank you.
It's going to be a level 1. I'm sorry. I'm running out.
Anything will work. It's basically doubled the rage.
Alright, there you go.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I rolled an 8. Sweet. Oh no, wait, I rolled a 4. Damn. Oh well.
He failed the wisdom save. How much does he take?
16?
Yeah, if it was, do I roll it every round or is it just the first
You-
time?
What is roll it the instance he takes damage.
Okay, so it's a 3d8 roll. Obviously, the beholder would, quote, take damage as well. Ooh, that was a bad roll.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, that's it for, oh, and I can keep moving. So, actually, I like where I am. I'm feeling safer between those two, so I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Kith, at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
he's going to take a legendary reaction.
God.
He turns around and looks at Thormir. He raises his hand and he says, "Stand down."
Oh no. Wisdom save?
I'm asking.
What?
No, it's not a save. He's telling Thormir to stand down.
Oh gosh, what would Thormir
What does
do?
Thormir say?
I
Not your turn yet.
no, I know. I'm just like, I'm-
Does Thormir know what this is?
You can roll an Arcana for Thormir. No.
Okay, Thormir sees a big monster. He's the wizard in front of him. Okay, Thormir. What would Thormir do? What would Thormir do? Thormir, how hurt does the wizard look?
He's definitely got a lot of damaged parts. He looks pretty beat up. He's not looking good.
Ooh.
I mean, as far as
I feel like he wouldn't stand down.
No.
Those
I
are-
feel like surrender is not high on
Right.
Beer's list of reactions
The only
to
thing
trauma.
The only thing I was thinking was he might tell everybody else to run and he'll handle this. But they're not really in a running position, so I think
No.
he's just
Yeah.
he's just not going to. He'll say no. He'll say, what would he say? What would Thormir say? Stand down. I gotta think on this, but he won't.
Okay.
I
When-
think he would say like, "I will stand," and then just like
Yes, I will stand.
and then like hammer something in the face.
Okay.
Right, but it's not his turn yet, so.
At that
Okay.
denial, Dilliat's hand, which was raised towards Thormir, drops and aims at Telehay, and he's going to hurl a firebolt.
No! I can't do anything on Thormir, can I? No.
It's with advantage. I didn't roll very good. Telehay, is your AC perhaps a 14?
Nope.
Okay, the firebolt splats
That
into
is
the table next to him.
Oh, good.
Well-
Thank goodness.
Well, Thormir would be.
He plays it off
I
like
mean, he's got a lot of shit going on around him. He's probably just a little rattled. I mean.
Oh, I'm sure
Uh,
Thormir's a little rattled, yeah.
I was
Wonder-
talking
Oh,
about
yeah, they're both
Dilliat.
rattled. Thormir's having flashbacks to that Hydra, so he's definitely rattled.
Wander, it is now your turn.
All right.
You
Feeling
see
pain shooting through his
as
legs.
Dilliat shouts at Thormir to stand down, and when Thormir says no, Dilliat
to
nearly
kill
scorches Telehay's face off.
Asshole. Does he still have blur up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, so she sees this beholder, and yes, it's giant and it's scary, but she's kind of going along the lines of Kith. Like, he summoned it, so if we can kill him, hopefully it will disappear.
Kim's going on the assumption if
Hopefully-
she knew what it was, she would run the heck out of it.
Probably.
But she has no clue what it is.
She's not
so...
gonna run from so she's gonna move forward a little bit to try to get a good view around Dimitri, and she is going to fire an arrow at Dilliat.
Roll an attack at disadvantage. A 15 does not hit.
Okay, and she's gonna try again. Oh my
10.
god.
Oh, roll me a d4.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nope,
no.
you just miss.
Okay. Good.
Whew.
And there's nothing else she can
If
do.
you had shot Telehai dead right there.
Oh
that'd
my
be so
God.
funny.
I think it would have just been 2 failed death saves because I'm stabilized.
It's just one. It's a critical hit makes 2.
Oh,
And
okay.
attack within 5
So, yeah.
feet is when it's a critical
Good,
hit.
because I wasn't ready to meet the turtle.
Wander.
If you think I will not make that turtle, you.
At the end of
I
your
don't know
turn,
what
Mm-hmm.
kind of turtle
Dilliat
it'd be.
takes another legendary reaction,
Of course he does.
and he's going to try again.
Can I just
Leave
ask,
her
how
alone.
many does he have? Because
He
he's
has
gone like
3.
7.
He has 3 around.
He gets
Yeah,
four
round.
he gets 4 turns per round, basically.
Yes. Action economy. That's a 25 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
And so you now have 2 death saves. 2 failed death saves.
2 failed death saves.
As a burst of fire blasts across your chest. Vestra, now your turn.
Charge right at him, trying to skewer him and throw him away from Talhay.
Okay, roll the attack. You run straight up.
Does this blur end yet?
You do have advantage on this because you're flanking with Thormir, but the blur is still up, so it's a straight roll.
I
Alice,
will.
It's an illusion.
What?
Yes, she knows it's an illusion.
The monster isn't real.
Thank you.
Attack the wizard.
As you say that, Dilliat like turns to you, and you just see, "Ugh," as he's apparently
I knew
frustrated.
she wanted to do it, so.
Yeah, thank you.
26.
Nice.
Oh,
12 damage right there in the first attack.
He raises the shield to stop the trident as Vestra runs up to him, and the trident just breaks straight through it. How do you want to do this?
God. Oh. I'm so glad she got the kill on this.
I'm
me
going
too.
to
Spending the first half of the fight, like, ducking. Okay,
I'm
sorry,
going
go
to
ahead.
skewer him in the chest, raise him in the air, and with my other hand, rip into his chest and pull out his core.
Okay. He's not wearing full plate,
Mortal
and as the
Kombat
trident
style.
breaks into him, you just hear him say, "No, there's so much opportunity. We could have." As the arcane core breaks out of him, and the arcane core is in your hand. It's glowing blue, and the body is just unmoving and deceased.
Your soul is now my prize.
God damn.
Does the beholder disappear?
No, it's still there. It's just not doing anything.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
It's like a static frozen image.
Yeah, it's moving a little bit. It's trying to be menacing. But now that the illusion is broken,
Wiggle tentacles phase.
yeah.
Idling.
So you guys have successfully defeated Magus Dilliat.
Yeah,
Nice.
fuck that dude. Yeah, fuck that dude.
That was rough.
I freaking hate people that do that. Like, they're not fighting fair.
That was a great
All
fight.
right.
That was an amazing
I
fight.
have
Let's go ahead and
I'm
cure
really
light.
glad.
Hold on. Everyone pause. Let's take a 10-minute break. And then
Yeah.
we'll get to
Okay.
Alright, Tiana, let me up. I got a finger raise. BRB.
Ah, this is amazing.
Hey, Echo.
Hello. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that Vestra got the kill on that because she
Oh,
got
for sure.
dicked on. She got dicked on for like the first half of this fight.
I was so freaking annoyed. It wasn't even funny.
Yeah. Although, I feel I should warn you guys. I am gonna try and get what automatons are here that are left here to go to Marigard.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
That's-
try and recruit them because obviously they're not gonna be safe here after all this because the people around here hate them, whether they actually did anything wrong or not. The people perceive them that way. Plus, Marigard would, I'm sure, be delighted to be able to have them over and research and study their runes and shit.
Well, maybe if explaining was done, we can always see, because humans are forgiving sometimes.
Yeah, but I also just like the idea of Persh and what was that other dude's name? Persh and his old teammate getting back together, even if his old teammate doesn't really remember him. And the construct logs in the D&D Beyond thing say that certain senses, images, or smells can bring memories back for them. Because sometimes when the transfer happens, they lose all of their memories until like something just kind of clicks one day, and they remember then everything. So I'm wondering if we bring him back
Look
to
at you
Marigard, if
reading the
he'll
class.
start remembering stuff. I did. I wanted to play a Warforged when this all started. So when you said, "Oh, hey, this is Warforged," and I'm like, "Oh, cool." That's not going to be my next character. My next character is going to be a human.
How many characters are you planning to kill?
I make characters for fun. In
I-
case, I actually really like Dimitri. He has a pretty good backstory. He's got a good motive. I like the way he plays. I like Dimitri.
Well, that's good.
The reason I asked beforehand was because in Vestra's mind, she found that person to be a worthy fight and already wanted a prize from him. So,
Well, now she has an arcane thing.
is the reason I was worried about how big it would be. Lusum, you're echoing like crazy.
Who am I?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Why
The
am
reason
I echoing now?
I don't know.
I've changed literally no settings.
It's your background noise. It's keeping your microphone activated.
Oh god.
Okay, is it better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So
okay. Sorry.
the reason I asked was because she would attempt to attach it to one of her legs, as the many other prizes.
Oh man.
What are you
An
doing?
arcane core?
Yes.
Yeah, which is why I was wondering how big it was. You know.
You're
Yeah,
just
it's like
gonna
a
wear
can
it
of
like an
beans.
anklet?
She's gonna wear a can of beans as an anklet.
A very
It's black and glowing blue with runes all over it. Yeah, that's fine.
Very
I don't know.
cool
I think it was like
fashion accessory.
a little bit bigger of a keychain. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a charm bracelet, but for her foot.
Do I have feet? I just have.
you have ends.
I have ends.
with little pincers on the ends.
Oh.
I don't know the anatomy of spider legs. I always just thought of them as ending in a point
Yeah.
with
me too.
hairs all over them.
Now I'm glad I didn't go to the basement to play.
There was this like silver dollar sized like gigantic house spider at my work yesterday, and I killed it. And oh my god, it was so gross.
Dude, why are you gonna?
Because if I have to suffer, so do you. It was so gross.
Okay, literally
Like,
upon making this character, I stopped having a fear of spiders and thought they were cool.
Apparently you have claws.
Yeah. Got
Little
like
claws
little.
on the ends of your legs.
That's how they grip on,
Mhm.
other than the hairs.
You have three.
I-
Typically have
I
three.
think it's kind of funny that Beth, no matter how smart the character she makes, will still do suicidal things.
Look, I told you that she was reckless.
You
I
did.
not pretend.
I
You're
think she
echoing
was
again,
MVP
Mason.
there. Somebody had to go in and break his concentration.
High thought that she was going to die. There was a couple of times where I was like, I should get out of this. I should move away. I'll take the attack of opportunity, and I don't think I can.
That's what happens
Okay.
when you're
Like,
a rogue
I
and
have
you
the
get stuck
ability
out
to
in front.
disengage as a bonus action, but like, if I miss with my first attack, so it was,
I was juggling low health for the longest time there. I just kept going up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm like, Jesus frick, if I. And like most of the time, I was freaking, confused, so I couldn't do anything about it.
I was really glad that Vestra got the end there, just like, after the way this fight started for her, I felt like it was very appropriate.
Mhm.
There was a moment there where I was terrified that, like, not only was I going to die, but that we were going to die again.
Yeah, that was very close because I couldn't.
Yeah.
I now know Vestra's like biggest weakness is freaking people with wisdom stuff because I can't deal with it, honestly.
To be fair, we all got like dicked over by the dice gods.
Mm-hmm.
All of us.
I had
We were
great rolls
all
and
rolling
bad
garbage.
rolls. I'm not going to complain about the dice.
I
It
had
is
a
what
lot
it
of bad
is.
rolls.
Mine were kind of up and down.
If Echo had been rolling better, we would all be dead.
Yes, we would all be
100%.
dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
There
we
were
would
a
definitely
couple.
be
yes,
dead.
There were a
absolutely.
couple good rolls on my part that would have been different, but
Yeah, some crits.
there were also a lot of it. The dice could have made it swing either way. Like it could have been way easier if you guys had saved a lot more.
It was a good fight.
Yeah.
Every time,
I
I
thought it was a lot of fun.
I heard he's
Like,
going to take a legendary action, all of our lives flashed in front of my eyes. Basically.
Yeah. Whenever you said Vestra was the only one that made it, I deadass thought he was gonna make the ceiling collapse on us, just because he was like, "Okay,
That'd
I
be
know
Dex,
I'm not
not
making
Wiz.
out of it." That's
That would have
fair.
been Dex.
Yeah,
I was hiding
no.
behind the
But
wall.
I-
And I missed that whole save. I was pretty happy about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have.
I
You
deadass
have to
thought-
make that save now that it's there.
Yeah.
And you come around the corner and you're like, "Ah!"
I felt like I had to make some hard decisions towards the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not enough spell slots to go around.
Oh, action economy is real.
Yep, there you go. Do I shit my pants when I walk around the corner?
Yes, you do. Straight up full brown trout. There's a beholder.
Wow.
somewhere.
Aw.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
I
Turn the
don't
corner,
wear
it's a blade beholder.
pants.
What's
Also,
really
I think
funny,
it's weird. What?
Ella High has no idea that the beholder thing even happened because she was unconscious for that whole thing.
Yeah.
Ah! That's
She's
right.
still unconscious. She has 2
Yeah,
death
she's
saves.
still unconscious.
I was going to bring you back, but then we paused, so.
Yeah, I figured that you
Yeah.
were not going to let me die while I was eating dinner.
It's okay. Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I just
I'm
want
ready.
to. I just
Need
want to
some
ask.
cookies.
Yes.
This freaking guy right here. Is he like? What is he? What is going on with him? Is he dead?
He's just
He's
standing there
not
the whole
moving.
time.
You have
frozen
not
on the wall.
investigated him.
Okay, let's not touch him until I get full health, please.
Maybe that's Gramps.
Oh, it's gonna be Gramps.
That's what I was wondering, because you said he didn't have a jaw.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That would make
Gramps.
so much freaking sense. Gramps was a freaking talker. Jesus frick.
yeah, that's the first thing I do to grab to stick his mouth off.
Hey, okay, early Knox would have done it too, honestly.
It's true.
It's just
It
funny.
wasn't super nice. Okay. So we'll go ahead and dive back in here.
Okay.
Let me get the ambient spot back.
All right.
Hopefully
In
it'll
the
it'll
channel.
connect.
It doesn't look like it.
Hold on a second.
Love from
He
ambient.
should be able to connect. He's got all
I'm
the
trying.
information. Let me look at the log and see what it says it's doing.
Target TeamSpeak is protected with a password.
Yeah, he's got the password.
Well, no music for this part.
I'll see if I can.
That's okay. We don't need to dwell on this. It's okay. So the first thing is, as we're returning and combat ends, and Vestra rips the arcane core out of Magus Dilliat. Kith runs forward to heal Telehay.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. I would, because of the initiative order, I would say, like, had this gone one more second, Telehay would need to make another death save, but because this is happening right now, you're good. Roll that heal.
So I don't
Never
need to
mind.
roll it?
No, you don't need to roll the last death save because
Well,
she's
I thought
running
I
over to you
stabilized
first.
her.
She got blasted in the face by a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, you did stabilize, but it goes away when you get hit.
Oh, okay.
So you heal for max,
No. Oh yeah, she does because she's at 0.
which is
That's
12
accurate.
points of healing, Telehay.
Yes.
You open your eyes, and there is a huge, slithering, slamming beholder floating right above you.
Should I roll to see if I know what that is?
Roll wisdom save.
We all have no idea how scary this thing is.
You fail. Roll me
Oh, it's a big
an
creepy
Arcana
eyeball
check.
thing with tentacle eyeballs.
There's a beholder floating above you, and you know what a beholder is.
So I just fucking screams and like tries to roll off the table and kind of scrambles for her.
The
daggers,
illusory
just
beholder like whips around, looking down, and just.
I throw a dagger at it and try to run
Okay.
away.
It flies through the illusion and clatters against the wall, and
I genuinely don't know if she noticed that. She's just like sheer panic reaction, just like. "Wah!"
yeah, understandable.
It's not real. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I think Telehay would notice the party just like watching her do this.
I mean, that's not good. Yeah, but there's gonna be like a.
Yes.
Wow, you don't like floating eyeballs then?
It's a beholder.
A small second where she's like, "Where are you running?"
Wait,
Fitz.
that's like that thing back at Sunken Forge? Ugh.
Fitz, despite your panic, you do see on the ground below the beholder is a single playing card.
Oh fuck.
Although I guess Fitzroy is not alive.
No, I'm here. I can throw you an Arcana if you want.
No, there's a single playing card below the beholder. You see that with your passive perception.
Oh, then can I roll an Arcana to see if I pick out that it's something maybe from a deck of something?
Sure. 24.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've heard of that. You've heard of a deck of illusions. And based on everyone's reaction to this thing, you think it might be an illusion.
Huh. Firebolt the card.
What?
Okay. You
do I
don't
roll
even
an
need
I was
to.
thinking-
You don't.
I don't
No.
need to have
You firebolt the card, it breaks, and the beholder disappears. We don't need to roll.
Okay, well-
We don't need to spend here 10 minutes while you're hurling firebolts at the card 15 feet away. When you
Stop
come
me
back.
I
before
wanna-
you even touch it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I want to look at this map right here, honestly.
The map of Condinos. You see the layout of Krata and the Keep Vaughning. You see the war camp. You see a number of directionary plans based on it.
So this was basically his war plan.
It
That
looks
fire's
more like
still
him.
burning?
Yeah, it is. It's not spreading, but the
Okay.
table is now in cinders. It's not exaggerated a little bit.
Thormir's gonna
This
try
is-
to put it out.
Okay.
Carefully.
Give me a survival check for Thormir.
Camp out the fire. Okay. Oh,
6.
Oh.
He's not very good at this. He's just kind of ineffectually patting at sides of it.
oh.
Stupid fire.
He has a lot of trauma reactions to fire on his legs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Like really like half-heartedly kicking at it, not really.
Oh god,
Whoa,
he's
that's
very loud.
Somebody-
Yeah, he's gonna be completely reset.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he's gonna be completely reset since I had to reset him.
That was
Okay.
wow.
Sorry.
But I'd like to know what you guys are doing in this
At
room that
least
is
he
now
works.
quiet, though the gentle burning of the table fire is in the back of the room.
I thought I was dead, and I thought that was my number up. And then I woke up and I thought my number was up again. Oh god, I need a drink.
Okay.
I mean, your number kind of was up. He shot you with fire when you were down.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Everything's in place.
Barely.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. All right. That still hurts. That's good to know. Oh God. Oh, thanks for the rescue.
Should we
Are
go
we all
talk
right?
to
Is everybody
Bobrick?
alive?
You do
Well,
see
we're
at
alive.
Tillehay at your feet is the body of Magus Dilliat with its chest ripped open.
Oh,
Various supplies on the ground around him.
well, that's well done. I'm just gonna sit down for a minute.
You think
Not
we
a
should go
bad
tell
idea.
Bobrick? Maybe they
Hey.
can convince the rest to, stand down before we move on because we're not in any shape to
To
move on.
keep fighting.
Yeah. Hey, Echo, can I loot the Magistilius body?
Roll investigation.
Can do.
So I'll go
And
tell
also,
Bobrick.
Okay.
we should also probably talk to the automaton over there.
I suppose I should put the body down then, huh?
I assumed you had, but
I really don't think we should do anything until we consult with Bobrick.
okay.
That's
A
my
20.
opinion.
A 24, you do find a number of things. You find a deck of cards. You find a unique looking wand that looks really well made. You find a number of
A
small
unique looking
objects.
what?
and-
You cut out.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
A unique looking blank.
A unique looking wand that looks well made. You see a small syringe that it looks like it has a loading point. You've never seen anything quite like this. There's 3 rings on the back. And you do find a number of small equipment like parts and spare silver stranding, a couple of daggers, and a quarterstaff.
Silver. How much? Just a bit.
About 4 pounds of silver stranding.
Okay. Got a syringe, a well-made wand, a deck of cards, which I assume is the deck of illusions, but I don't know that yet. A quarterstaff, 4 pounds of silver strandings, and what
Are you
else?
writing this down?
And a quarterstaff.
Yes. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this into there so I can add it to my inventory later. Okay, that's it.
Out of curiosity, do you have the identify spell?
No, I do not.
A shame.
I wish I did.
Okay.
But I do not. Yeah, but out of character, I know that's the deck of illusions. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to
Probably.
Bobrick,
Okay.
but he stops me.
You head
Yeah.
toward Beauprick's room. You reopen the doors. You
Quietly, so I don't interrupt him too harshly.
Let me do polygon reveal.
I stand over Marcus Dilius before leaving and saying, I don't pity the fools who run from death.
I'll lightly tap on the door, knock knock, and then open it.
Oh, hang on. I messed up. Do you know what's a pain in the ass? Polygon
20?
reveal.
Oh.
Yeah, you open the door. You see Beauprick is suspended over the body of what looks like Ricard, and he is doing something very fine and precise inside his head.
Bobrick.
Yes.
Dilliat's dead.
Beauprick stops what he's doing for a moment and looks up at you, and he says, I had an inkling. And he kind of waves you over and he points at the rune he was working on, and you see that it is burnt and blackened.
Oh. So, we're in pretty bad shape. Before we go up to the rest of the keep, think you could talk to the rest of the automatons and tell them that, and down?
Based on what I'm seeing, all of the advanced automatons with this rune have likely been incapacitated.
Okay,
Okay.
great. Thanks. Okay. Then we're probably gonna go give the signal to the camp below. If that's cool with you. And then we can work out
Signal
some
for
sort
what?
of what?
Signal for what?
Know that the keep isn't dangerous anymore.
I
If
think we
they-
should wait
If
for that.
you are not there.
Oh, I
If
thought I said I left.
No.
Sorry.
If you are searching the body as Kith is doing this. If they attack us again, this is not going to end peaceably.
No, I don't think they're not going to attack you again. Already discussed with the head of the camp there. I will make sure, but it should be fine.
Very well.
I
This
will
door-
go express the concerns to Wander, though.
Before you leave, Boprick says, this door leads to the inner keep courtyard.
Oh, the store here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That would be convenient. Thanks. Then I'll go tell the others.
Okay.
Guys, Bullprick said that the advanced automatons should all be deactivated or incapacitated now. And I said that we would probably go let the keep know that the threat has been neutralized. But he is a little worried about being attacked now. So obviously we're going to want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they are only taking those who are voluntary, I don't imagine that this issue is going to recur quite so much. We just need to set up some communication between them, really.
Yeah.
Like neighbors.
I mean,
I
honestly,
do-
we broke the siege. I think we did our part.
Well, that's true, but
Technically, our contract is fulfilled, but we should do more than just this.
there's a way
It
to be a
wouldn't be
person
right.
about it.
I'm not saying we don't be a person about it. I just meant, like, before we try to make all the decisions, shouldn't we talk to the commander?
I think that what we should do, try to offer a way to, if we can come up with one, maybe broker a meeting or establish some kind of communications between them so that they can sort out their own myths. I'm not the diplomat, but I think that's really what's needed now that the
Well, then,
still
I guess...
aggressive, terrible Magus is gone.
You know who may be able to help with that?
I could.
Motri.
That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's definitely not a bad idea.
Rather keep the bard with us if you don't mind, Dimitri. I suspect this is going to take a little bit of time and hand-holding once Motri has hands.
Yeah.
On that note,
I was-
that reminds me.
I-
And then I'll walk over
My
towards the guy without a jaw.
Okay. As you approach, you can see he is trying to turn his head toward you, and he has almost no power.
Is there anything... I'm here to help, friend. And I'll put my staff down and reach my hands out. Is he actually holding the sword, or is that just what he's got going on for a figurine?
That's just the figurine that I found that was close enough to missing a jaw.
Sure. I think I can help you. May I?
There's no response. It's just he's just looking at you.
I'll start with this, and I'll try to take a jaw from the one that I blew to pieces and use magic to put it back on its head.
Okay. A minute later, and the jaw is now like fused to the bottom of his head.
Anything?
Nothing appears to be happening.
May I? And I'm going to tap on his chest compartment.
He does not seem to be able to reply.
I'll open it up and look at the arcane battery.
It is very, very dimly blue.
We should take him back to Bopik.
We could do that.
I think that he
I'd
would
like to
very
bring
much
him back
appreciate
himself.
that.
Best, you think you can carry him?
Of course. Am I gonna have to roll this?
Yes.
Okay.
He's 350 pounds.
I am out of rages, so I cannot. This is regular roll.
Okay, roll
Boromir
athletics.
could assist.
Yep, you get advantage. Go ahead and roll it again.
Okay.
Yeah, easily. Thormir and Vestra pick up the automaton's body and carry him out into Beaupric's workshop.
Oh, also he said that other door led out to the courtyard of the keep back there.
Got it.
Courtyard of the keep is in front of the keep, right?
It's the
Like
main
inside.
courtyard.
Like
It's inside
the
the
middle
keep.
part. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll
Oh.
all kind of like migrate back towards Beaupric's room, I guess.
Okay.
Since she told us
Like
that's the way that's out.
are around a courtyard.
Yes. Okay, so as you guys bring the body back in, you watch as Beaupric finishes the work on the inside of this body's head, and then as he's closing it up, he reconnects a terminal, and Ricard's eyes power up again. And you hear Ricard say, "Oh, why do I taste copper?
Hey, you're back.
Who are you?"
I'm Thormir.
Is it just Thormir and Vester there, or are we all there?
No, we're all
You're all
there.
there. You've
We all
found it.
filtered back to the workshop.
Ricard is like powering himself to sit up, and he turns and looks and says, "What happened to him? What happened to them?"
Long
Thormir says,
story.
sorry
Long-
about your head, man, but we had to do something.
What happened to
No
my
hard
head?
feelings, right?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
We're friends. It's good. Everything's fine.
All right. Oh. And he's like, he looks over at Beaupric and he says, "Why am I so dizzy?" And Beaupric says, "This is probably the first time you've had free will in a long time. Going to take some orienting." And Ricard, his optics like blink, and he sits up and he attempts to stand, and he clearly is like having a hard time doing so. But he manages, and he gets off the podium. And Beaupric looks over at you, and you guys are carrying this automaton, and he says, "Oh, lay him on the slab, please."
Thormir will ask, is this Gramps?
You
Yes.
tell him you read all of his diary?
I thought we already
Um,
told him that.
Yeah, we told him, didn't we?
I told him that we knew. I told him that I knew about how it was going, and that I got some insights into his. Maybe we did tell him. I didn't think we
I
ever
thought
really
we did,
read his
but I
like,
don't-
personal backstory too.
I'm pretty sure we alluded to it, but never straight up told him.
Fair enough.
As you guys lay Gramps out on the slab with the chest open, you watch as Beaupric, the first thing he does is he sets his hands on the arcane core, and he appears to cast some sort of spell. The arcane core glows bright blue as it's restored to power. And the Gramps' automaton head is like turning to look at the rest of you, and looks back to Beaupric, and he seems to be nodding vigorously. And Beaupric says, "Okay, just stop for a minute." And Beaupric like leans down and sees the jaw that's fused to the bottom of the head, and he's like, And then you see Beauprick have to he removes the front face half to get rid of that jaw that's fused there.
Thormir points at Fitz and says, "You did it."
And Beauprick, you watch as Beauprick is working. He's swinging himself around on the chain to bring himself over to the crate, and he pops it open and he pulls out some spare parts and stuff. And he begins to reinstall a copper cylinder voice disc. And as he does, and he puts a new face on Gramps' head,
This is weird.
Gramps says, "Oh, it has been a long time. Heck, you son of a bitch." And Beauprick immediately is like, "Oh, it's okay. Settle down. Just relax." And Gramps is sitting up, and Beauprick keeps pushing him back down onto the slab. And Gramps says, "You would not believe the work they did on Dilliat. Oh, it was a sight to see. You should have been there. But too bad you were hanging around, huh?" And Beauprick, gives him the finger. And Gramps stands up. I move Pick out of the fucking way. And he picks Pick up off his hooks and sets him down on the slab. Sitting up. And Gramps says, Let's get some legs on you. Or do you want the full overhaul?" And Pick says, "Yes, but I will prepare the brain for once." And Gramps nods, and Gramps is collecting parts. And are you guys just watching all this happen?
Yeah, we're kind of just watching.
I'm taking notes.
Do you need any help
I'm
or
leaning
anything?
against the back wall.
As when you ask that, Gramps says, "No, no. This is sorry. We don't really trust anybody else at this point."
I
that
open the
seems
door.
rather
That's
wise,
understandable.
all things considered.
Yeah.
Gramps gathers up a bunch of parts, and he lays out a fresh, but empty automaton body. And similar to what you saw Fitzroy do the very first time, only in the opposite order. Beauprick's parts are surgically removed from the destroyed version of Beauprick with the damaged legs and the horrible situation. And slowly but surely, Beauprick is rebuilt and put back together. And this all takes a good 30-45 minutes as all these parts are put back into place, which is remarkably quick for how much work is being done. But it does happen. And before long, you guys see another automaton of the upgraded version, though this one probably without the mind control rune in it. And as the power restores to the optics and the jaw moves, you hear, It's been a long time, Gramps.
Oh my goodness, have I gotten his voice?
I owe you another one. And all of you, who the hell are you now?
We're
What a
Nightfalls. We're a group of Merigard contractors. We have done a job that is slightly different than the one that we thought we were going to do. But that seems to be the name of the game, really. Hello, I'm Telahai. I think I said that before.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Beauprick. Although I'm probably gonna go back to old roots now that everything's back to normal. You can just call me Pick.
Hello, Pick.
Don't remember everything that just happened?
I sure do.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Why are you talking different?
Oh, I have an upgraded copper cylinder. It's good to have the old voice back.
Oh.
This is really a remarkable feat of magical engineering that you both have accomplished here. I'm not an engineer or an artificer, but I got eyes.
I appreciate your saying that. It was decades of work and trial and error.
Yeah. So,
And pain.
yeah. So, the people around here, I'm just gonna come right out of the gate and say it. You should come back to Marigard because you could do lots of research there, and there are people that could use your help there, and you could openly
What?
practice your.
Whoa.
Okay,
Whoa.
blow your roll, go your jets, take a break.
Sorry.
Maybe have a seat. There's some wine in the other room if you need it.
There is?
Probably.
That's
Well,
fair.
I
The
suspect you
upgrades
might
can
need
always
it even
drink.
more than we do, considering how long it's been since you've been able to have a drink, eh?
Oh, you have no idea.
All right.
Any preference
I'll
for
go
wine?
and try and find the wine, and bring it back.
Okay, back door.
I
right
will go
there
with
across
it.
the hall.
All right, let's go on a wine hunting adventure.
Okay, so he's pointing to the storage room that you
Yeah.
guys first came into.
All right, let's go back in there. Oof.
Roll investigation.
Are we each rolling it? Or...
I didn't.
No, Kith is just sitting over by this other door that she would have opened a little bit with a very uncertain look on her face.
What's your modifier for investigation?
+9.
Oh, yeah, no. You roll with advantage. I
It's
have
kind of
+5.
Telehigh's thing. It's the. Great, 27.
Yeah, amongst all of the supplies on the back table, there is a crate of wine that's about half full. It looks like a very fruity red.
Ooh, this looks nice. Let's bring this back. Oh, up we go.
So you bring the crate of wine back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably gonna drink all of it before the night is out.
I need to replace Pick
Please.
because he's no longer hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
The door to the courtyard unlocked?
Yeah.
Kith will just head outside.
Okay. If you go outside, you were standing out in the main courtyard of the keep. It's interesting because you see that a number of automatons are just completely dormant. Their heads are
Okay.
tilted down.
Horned of
Though
assassin.
Celissa is near you, and she is like standing in front of the door. And when you open it, she turns around and she says, "Were you successful?
Yes.
You look like you've been through an accident."
Yeah, it was a rough fight.
I had a feeling it might be. But if you made it, then well done. You did more than any of us could.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just need some time to myself. But you can go on in. Beauprick's in there. And...
Are you sure?
You can go in there, I think so.
No. Are you sure you'll be all right? You can talk to me if you need to.
Oh, it's okay. Thanks.
The huge armored automaton like thuds past you through the and as she steps in, you guys are all like, you've handed a bottle of wine to Beauprick Pick, who's really just taken one, and as he's drinking it, he says, really, I did an amazing job with this. I am a goddamn genius.
Just for the record, Delahai has also taken an entire bottle from the stash and is just slugging out of it.
I would just say that I'm drinking and asking questions of Pick and like laughing at his technical answers.
Okay. He will answer all of your questions accurately because you have saved his life.
Yeah.
But yeah, Celissa steps back into the room, the huge, heavily armored one, and she says, "You should perhaps look to your friend. He looks distressed."
Oh,
The
well,
Kith?
help me
You're
up. I'll
talking
go
about
out
Kith?
there.
The little wee one.
Maybe.
I'll go out there and follow her as well.
Okay. Kith, what are you doing out in the courtyard?
She's writing in her journal.
Oh, okay. So make sure you step out and she heads down.
Telahai goes over next to Kith. She doesn't say anything. She just flops down on the ground and starts drinking from the bottle. And she kind of tilts it and offers it to Kith without saying anything. Wants it.
Yeah.
She'll have a sip, but mostly she's focused on writing.
It is delicious. It is probably the most expensive dessert red wine you've ever had.
Wow. Good wine.
I'll ask her. You mind if I sit next to you?
Guess not.
To Vestra, Wander, and Fitzroy, who are talking with Pick, when you have a moment, he will say, "As far as the Marigard, that's a hard no from us. We have plans and contacts and research already being done up in Silver's Reach, so that's the next step. And I want to see no more of this shithole keep ever again."
I wish you luck.
Understandable.
I know you're all kind of wondering what we're gonna do, and the answer is fucking leave.
I'll drink to that.
Sounds good to us.
Grab the parts we can, take my research, what money I got left over from this whole escapade.
When he says that,
and-
Wanda will kind of kick Thormir because he's got his money.
Oh, did
No, we
did
never
not
actually
put it
took it,
back?
didn't we?
No, he put it in the
Yeah,
You
haversack.
put it in your
was.
bag.
He took it.
You want to know, Dimitri?
I was
That's
in
true,
the
Dimitri.
room.
Dimitri, you're not in the room now.
I know, but I was out of character.
Yeah, no,
Why did you
no.
put this?
That's why she's bumping Thormir because he did put it in the haversack.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Thormir, what about
That
IOU?
all the money
Yes.
He
Thormir
put-
would say, yes, I have the exact amount written right here.
and
Did he
Hand it over.
put it?
Oh, okay, he hands it over. So Peck is like, "Oh, well, thank you for saving me the trip 2 rooms over. I appreciate that."
Thormir will
A
say,
lot.
well, we grabbed it all just in case we weren't successful and we didn't want Dilliat to get it, so we thought we would, for safekeeping, put it away.
I'm gonna elbow him and say, "Shut up," in Dwarven.
Okay.
I'm a crafter guy. Everyone speaks Dwarven.
I know that.
Of course.
You know that, but the dwarf doesn't know that in Dwarven.
It's the best language in the world.
Well, now he knows that.
I'm just gonna go back to drinking.
Roller skates.
You do see that as he's drinking this wine, the blue light. He's not wearing a chest plate yet, so you can kind of see blue light emerging from the cracks in his body. It is glowing brighter.
Alcohol powered? I'm not there.
Oh, okay, well,
Sorry,
maybe.
I'm sitting outside with Kith, not doing anything.
You don't know. Could be.
Yeah, I don't know nothing.
We'll skip back outside to Dimitri and Telhe, who are loitering out on the courtyard. And you do see there is some movement as a couple of the automatons are up on the walls, but most of them have their heads tilted downward. And they're just deactivated. Like you see there is power, but they're just not moving.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
very creepy to see, considering they just beat the heck out of a lot of you.
Yeah. I'm just kind of leaning against the wall with my legs crossed, and I'm basically meditating. I'm just kind of trying to sort through my feelings about the automatons, because they're not really technically alive, but they do have souls, and it's conflicting with him. He doesn't know how to treat them.
Okay.
so he's just gonna try and sort that out with himself.
All right. I want to know what you guys want to accomplish. Like, are you just taking a short rest here?
Yeah.
I'm
I would
actually
love a short
about
rest.
done for the evening. I gotta get some other stuff done before I crash. Out of character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I am actually
Eventually,
pretty much done with this encounter too. I feel like I wanted to make sure that we restored Pick back to his own two legs, and I'm comfortable letting him and Montry work out what needs to happen here. I think we've broke the siege effectively.
Yeah.
eventually, I'd like to explore the keep, see if there's anything neat or interesting, and bring it back to Pick. Like, hey, have this.
So most of what is in the keep are parts to build more automatons. In a couple dusty hallways, you will find some straight up what look like things to pass the time. Decks of cards, painting supplies, parchments, writing supplies, books like novels and stories and things like that. Because it seems like a lot of time was spent just existing as Dilliat was building his forces.
Is there any like magical tomes at all? Because
A magical comb.
I
tomes.
think he said tome.
Books.
Oh, tome. Sorry.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
The
are
most
there any
magical
books,
tome
like,
you find are Arcanitech engineering manuals that belong to Pick, and he will not allow you to take any of those.
Yeah, that's fair. I do
Unless you
collect
want to
them and
try to
bring
steal
them-
one.
No, I collect them and I bring them to him. Like, hey, these were just kind of scattered around everywhere. You might want these.
Thanks!
Might be more. And then I go back out and wander again. I'm looking for like any daggers or anything.
Oh.
Anything they're obviously not going to take with them.
We'll handle that later, because there's a lot of shit in this keep.
Yeah.
Kith and Telahay, as you guys are basically sitting out in the front courtyard, from another door, another automaton comes out, another older model. And he approaches. And as he gets closer, he says, "Hello. I hear I have you to thank for our liberation."
Aye, you could say that.
You can call me Ogrip.
Hi, Algrid. I'm Elahai. Hi, this is Kate. Sorry, Mia?
I was just wondering if there was anything left of Dilliat.
Left?
Yeah, left of who?
Dilliat.
Well, the body is it's a bit mangled.
Why?
Is there something specific you're looking for?
No, I just would like to go stomp on it.
Oh, great. Well,
Help yourself.
Telahai will give directions to the room.
I appreciate that. And he pushes
course.
past you.
I will say, I think
that's
I
what
would
I
have
would want
grabbed
to
the
do,
brain
too.
before we left that room.
You grab the forge mind out of Dilliat's head.
Yeah, I don't think I would have left that there.
Okay, you have a forge mind and anchor, which kind of looks like a big silver ball of yarn with a copper ball hanging from it.
Yep.
And some broken cabling where the arcane core used to be attached. Okay. I think if this is all the investigation we're going to do here, we can probably call it there for tonight.
Yeah, Kith was just gonna head back to the keep at that point.
I got very worried.
Yeah, I was just gonna explore the keep, looking for minor things. I
We
could
can
pick up
handle
and
that.
sell back at.
We can handle that off camera. We don't need to list all the dumb shit that's in the keep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry, I wasn't trying to fill the mood, but
We're
No, we're
around
cool.
the time that we usually stop when we're not in the middle of a combat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so
I so thought you guys were gonna rat me out and like have him take away my freaking pliers, and I was gonna be upset.
I mean, Pick looked at you, and it's hanging off your leg. I don't think he would care at this point.
yeah. I want to ask, Hippick, do you happen to have
Are you asking me for more
what
shit?
No. This is a question for you, Echo. Would it be metagaming for me to ask if he has the identify spell?
No, you know what the identify spell is. You just don't have it.
Okay. Do you happen to have the identify spell, Hippick?
Yes.
Could you? What does this wand do? Because I don't know the cards are magical.
It makes you better at casting spells. It's a wand of the War Mage.
Oh,
+1.
it was just his spellcasting focus.
It's a
Okay, I
+1
thought it was a
spellcasting
wand of
focus.
something. Really? Oh.
I'm intrigued.
I can literally That's a deck of illusions. That's a handy hop up. I made that thing. You're welcome. That's
What's a handy hop up?
you put a potion in it, and then it lets you shoot it up real quick.
Ooh.
Oh,
It doesn't have to be a healing potion either. It can be whatever you want.
that's really good.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Damn straight.
Liked him better with his old voice.
This is his old voice.
Yeah, this is Pick from first campaign.
But yes, Pick was always
Yeah.
ready.
I never met him, thankfully.
Were you
Yeah,
ser-
by the time we
Were you
did
serious?
Long gone.
Were you serious? Sorry.
What?
Were you serious about it being a +1 wand, or were you joking?
Yes, it's a fucking wand of the War Mage +1. That's what it does. It's
Yeah, but then you said just kidding afterward, and then I was like,
No, he
oh,
didn't.
I don't know.
No, he didn't.
He didn't
Oh, he
say
didn't?
just kidding at any point.
Oh, I thought he did.
Nope.
no, I wasn't kidding. I would have said,
That'd be a very weird joke.
haha, here's some good loot. No, fuck you. No, it's actually a wand +1.
Oh.
It's a deck of illusions with about 20 cards left in it. It's a wand of the War Mage +1, and it's a handy hop up, which I'll put that in the chat as well, so you can see what that does.
Well, Pick just say what it does.
Well, yeah, he says what it does, but there isn't actually an item page for it, like the handy dander. Apparently, Pick likes to put handy in the name of things he makes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
No, I just fucking fucked my Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I fucked my inventory page. I thought I got rid of it all. Okay.
That would be bad.
There it
Yes,
is.
yes, it
the
would
handy
be.
hop up. You can, as described in the details page, you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to like forcefully administer a potion to someone.
That's
If
terrible.
they do, yeah, it's it's a syringe. Anyway, I've had a really good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the fight
This was
and
really fun.
It was
ridiculousness.
Great session.
Good game. Perhaps next session we'll handle everything else. And also, Fitzroy, welcome to your first combat in Amaranth.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it sounds like this arc is wrapping up. So we'll do next week's session as per normal. I'd like if everybody could think about having their characters ready by 2 weeks from today for a thing.
Sure.
A lot of you have started, or Echo's been done since the day after that I was doing it. I cannot promise that I will be anywhere near as awesome as Echo at doing a thing, but whatever.
It'll be fine.
You
I'm
are a
not-
good GM. Why do you do this to yourself?
Anxiety. So it'll be fine. I will be prepped. I've already started some stuff, so
Can't wait.
it'll probably be 3 weeks, could be 4, depending on what you guys do. Just giving Echo a little break and playing in a different corner of his universe. So hooray!
It's gonna be fun, and I always appreciate the vacay.
Yeah.
That was awesome, guys. All right.
Yeah.
Talk to you guys soon.
Yeah, this was
Yep.
this was really fun.
See ya.
GG.
Thank you for playing.
I'm also gonna